Ah, yeah. Welcome back to Vellum. Welcome back to us playing the game. We're probably going to be going to do the thing today. That is the main story.
Oh, we'll try it. Anyway.
Yeah. I think Cyan is out, and
I
maybe
used
Orange
cyan
could be
last
picked.
time. It
Yeah.
wasn't really. I think orange could be fine.
Yeah. Especially with like the recent upgrades I've gotten to it.
Because, like, if you get the build that I had for orange the one time where it was, like, a barrier generating... I mean, worst case, it still technically is doing damage to him, and you can just dodge.
I also think Blue Blot would be really good.
Blue could be good, potentially, yeah. We theorized green could be fine for it because the minion just goes in and we dodge.
Yeah. Red Ink has the positive of healing, and also when you get revived, you come back with the most health.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about your survivability against one enemy with that one.
Yeah.
One enemy does like a ton of damage because like you heal a lot, but that's because you're getting healed off of like a bajillion enemies, you know.
And then there's Pink, which I think is maybe fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
You get to self-heal a lot with Pink.
Okay, you've had very different experiences with Pink. Pink, I haven't found a single healing skill on
It's
ever.
literally free. It's part of its inscription.
What is the inscription? Let me see this. Like, am I crazy?
Finalized
What is
drafts heal
the
nearby
upside
scraps for
here?
10 health. I mean, it sounds like a little, but when it recovers every 9 seconds and you get 2 of them, that's a lot of healing.
It's okay. I don't know if that's like that impressive, but I guess it is a thing.
I think blue and orange are pretty good choices, and green's also okay. And I think red. So I think it's between those 4. It's just picking whichever one you think will be the most useful.
Yeah. I feel like I'm the most knowledgeable with green. Blue has a chance to snowball. Orange, I think I'd be fairly comfortable with as well. I'm concerned about red. It might work, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go with orange, I think. Again, I'm gonna re-roll with it. Let me just check real fast what like the signature inscriptions for it are.
I'll try green. We'll see.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Double check my signature inscriptions, I guess, just to like be absolutely sure I have like the best ones, but I think these are fine.
Almost finally finished up that weekly. Jeesh. Alright. So what am I going to use tech-wise? Definitely grab M dash. Or,
I think there's only two that I would even consider. Flutterstep might be okay too. But I was thinking, like, in my mind, I'd either take,
right?
Yeah, M dash or Ghost, right?
I would rather have the M dash, personally.
The reason why I'd consider Ghostwrite is because you can Ghostwrite through the explosion. It is full invulnerability while it's active.
Do you want to try timing
like
that?
all the other movement. I don't know that I like love timing that, but it seems possible as a like it's an option. Theoretically, Vault was pointless, but it was very. I'm ignoring my recommended reading for this, by the way.
Yeah, I think I had Overroll last time. That was like not useful.
I mean, to be fair, my recommended reading is just using Clatter as a generator, but Clatter is like too unreliable.
Reminder that recommended reading doesn't matter for this.
It doesn't. Well, you still get quill marks at the end, so it does do something, but...
I would just rather do that later. Focus, like, pick whatever you think is going to help your build the most.
No, yeah, I'm picking the things that matter right now.
I think I used Clatter last time.
I don't think Clatter's like a good pick for it, just because it's like, it's a little unreliable. So what do you get? Like,
foil, I don't want to get close to him in Kindle. I don't want to get close to him.
Yeah, I'll just do M dash.
Manifest.
I'll just do M dash, but
I might just pick Jot. Just for simplicity's sake. And from there, swoop. And call back.
I just have gone with what I consider to be the things most likely to hit. Which is, I have Concoct as my main fire, because it's a big AoE, melee, or like basic attack. I have my good old-fashioned Eclipse, because it works really well with green.
Yep.
And it also will just auto-aim. And M-dash is fine.
Yeah.
It's like
I like callback, but it does have that range limit. I think Swoop has some of the best upgrades, so I'm going with that. So, M-dash...
Swoop has some good upgrades, and it has some auto-targeting. It actually isn't perfect. I thought it was when I first started playing, but it can miss if you're, like, not paying attention.
What, the bird?
The bird can miss. Because if you aim at nothing, then you can whiff. It doesn't necessarily seek out an enemy if you, like, really aren't aiming at something.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Like,
It'll track it, but... Like, it'll try to hit something if it can, but it's not always gonna hit them.
But when there's, like, one guy, it should hit him. If I'm, like, aiming in his general direction.
Yeah.
Cool thing about Jot is it doesn't have damage fall off, near as I can tell, for range. So I could just be wherever I want, just aiming at him. Aims reliably quickly. Builds up that mana.
The lucky thing I have with Concoct is it's just bouncing grenade. And I have tons of bouncing grenade experience. Welcome to Junkrat, Betty La Bamba, etc., experience.
I like bouncing grenades. So. Alright. Let's go.
And if we go into this and it's still unpleasant when we've intentionally built for it, then I'm like, this mode just sucks.
Yeah. We'll see. We also have to get a little lucky with what we get, you know. Second chance to pick them.
I do like that they give you that in here, but
Yeah.
I love how there's a hard mode.
I know. I know, there's a hard mode.
What do you mean hard mode? It's pretty fucking hard already. Okay, so we get to start with 2 scrolls, and hopefully that works out.
Yep.
Okay, that's a good one.
Heal of a Deal is actually quite nice in this game mode, because if I get rezzed, I come back with a bunch of health. So it's probably pretty good.
Now, they tempt me with something that I don't know if this is a good idea, but it's funny. They've offered me Glass Cannon. Gain 100% damage, but take plus 100% damage. I'm not taking that, but it's funny.
Tranquility is useful, especially for my character, because I will be stationary a lot. But 2 Our Barriers is also really good.
Wait, how the fuck did I end up with Flutter Step equipped? Whatever, I guess I'm using Flutter Step because the game... I had M-Dash, but it's randomly changed it into Flutter Step.
Alright, how's Tranquility go? Does this not count? Do I not get Tranquility here? I guess I don't get Tranquility here. Alright.
Trying to, like, start off as strong as I can. Huh. That's a really interesting one. Flutter Step, it gains 50% cooldown speed, so basically it has half cooldown. But teleports you randomly when you hit shift.
Awful. But, you know, it's funny.
I'm almost considering it to, like, have really quick Flutter Steps, though.
You think there would be, like, hidden shit in here?
Do Implosion, though.
Like, maybe, like,
That's
underneath the
safer.
stairs, there's, like, a hidden item?
I kind of doubt it, but it's not technically impossible.
Alright.
Okay, so what we know about this bitch. Destroy her eggs.
Yeah.
Whenever possible.
Damn.
Last time I think we did Decibel. We
Yeah.
definitely don't want Burstly. That is cancer.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine taking Burstly. What's this lantern? Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop.
Alright. I haven't seen the lanterns.
I did one lantern, but I haven't seen another one since.
Gotta deal damage, I guess, for now.
No, I have lantern. Hit thing. Break some egg sacs.
Ow, fucking rocks. God, you cannot stand fucking still in this fight.
No, you cannot.
That's melting their health a little bit. Yeah, I think this is a fine combo for me.
Get these. Ah, damn it. I really wanted to destroy a couple more eggs there. Get this lantern. I need to destroy as many eggs as possible because she's gonna go Rage-O in a second.
Ow. Speaking of. I'm a firing a laser. Blarg. Ah, she's absorbing. God damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking rocks, man.
Get this lantern. Smashing time.
Alright, she's almost dead.
Yeah. We've got her.
Alright, first strider.
Easy.
Beautiful.
Guess that's fine. It's rather
Honestly, heavy
inconsequential
strides
orb,
might
it's
be
not
pretty
nothing.
fucking useful. Just being able to move faster.
Oh no, I love that one. Ostritrider is fine. You don't
Yeah.
necessarily need a mobility tool if you're fast.
Yeah, but that's the one where like you lose jump height. So
Ah, that's the one where you lose chop height. Okay.
yeah.
That's still maybe fine, but yeah. I pretty much check the Ostritrider one whenever I see it, because I'm like, the movement skill is nice, but if I just move faster, then I can just dodge anyway.
Give me different ones. There's Albatross. Oh, hell yeah. That's what you like to see. Albatross is so fucking good. Alright. Okay.
Alright, now we get to go to the forest, the easiest one.
Yep.
Alright, we get to get a scroll here, too.
Choose a memory to honor. Purple dog or orange dog? I think we did purple dog last time.
We did purple last time. I don't really know what consequence that makes, but...
There's swoop. There's murder. Hell yeah. That's what you like to say. Upgrading birds, like, really quickly, massive way to win your run. So, get those fuckers nice and good. This is also where Q does the worst.
I don't... Yeah,
My top
I
was
don't
fine.
remember. I think that's the one we did, and it was, like,
Yeah.
mostly fine.
Come with me.
Alright, we have to move up to the next lantern.
Alright, got it? Oh, got it. How's
Says
it?
says carry, but yeah, I think it's always on you for some reason. Oh no, I kind of have a light around me. Lantern acquire.
On and all manner of freaks.
Excuse me. Carry the lantern. There you go.
And here we are. Ow. Yeah, this is definitely the easiest one by landslide. Absolutely wrecked.
That guy sucks.
Next one is bullshit. Any instances of damage you deal will always be 15 or more. Hey, how does that laser beam work? How many hits does it do in a row?
Which laser beam? Like,
You know my thing's laser beam? Like, in a single hit like, of that laser beam.
the scour on that laser beam is higher than 15. I think. I'm gonna do Lost Word. That's probably the best of those three. Now, before we go into Plant Hell, I'm gonna quickly take a piss.
That's actually probably really good right there. Oh.
Okay. Let's
Go.
hope that this isn't miserable this time.
Yep.
So basically, bigger, badder makes it harder to get to the second phase, but the second phase is largely unaffected, I think.
No, I think
Paul-
I think that makes all phases harder on the ground floor when you're
No,
trying
that's-
to. Yeah.
I think that makes all of Ravings harder in the entire fight.
I hate all of these.
Second one, they all suck. I'd be worried about repeat errors because of how long it goes on for. Dealing increasing damage implies that at a certain point, you have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
The other two,
I'm
I
going
think,
with-
are both miserable, but
I'm
are
going with bigger,
equally
badder.
miserable.
I don't want that plant to be any stronger. Fuck it, just make the regular raving stronger. I don't care. We'll live with it.
I mean, that's still going to be annoying, but it'll be a different kind of annoying.
At least my birds can like fucking deal with those assholes. Remember, we have to eventually fuck these assholes up and then touch the purple thing.
Yep. I don't know. Kill them until the plant appears, touch the plant.
There it is.
Plant's not there for me yet, but
There it is. Yep.
we're just picking up little blobs for right now until
Yeah.
the plant
You have
appears.
to keep doing that. And there it is.
Okay.
And ba-boom.
Alright, then there's this sucky-ass fight.
Yep, but you have M-dash this time. Or a better dodging move than the shit you had earlier.
Right in here. I hate that specific one, where you have to, like, get to a specific spot in the room. Because you weren't right next to where it wants you to be already, you're just fucked.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm probably in a bad spot, because I couldn't hide in the correct place.
That's fine.
Yeah, they're dead.
This is still only our first attempt, and we're not doing so bad. And also, I have an insane amount of health. Like, I started with good health, so... I actually do have some survivability, and if I'm brought back, I come back with quite a bit. So I'm in a much better spot this time than I was last time.
Okay, we're to the second plants.
That was quick. Yoink.
Almost missed that jumpy one.
Okay.
I'm not getting that one. I guess I'm taking damage.
What the? Yo, you. Okay, asshole. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Alright, you fucked. Okay, now comes this part. Keep an eye out for anything that's purple. Like right there. God, the crows is such a massive improvement over the fucking laser beam I had last time.
I mean, Overrule is, like, mostly a meme one. It can be fun,
I like
but it's,
Overrule.
like, not.
Overrule's, like, useful in certain circumstances, you know? Not in that circumstance. Oh, I think that's it. Hold up. Ow, fuck. And we touch that? Wow. There's another one. Purple. Yeah, right there.
That plant has not taken any damage yet.
There we go. Got it. Alright.
Okay.
Now we're in business.
So you can get down here much faster than we thought we could.
Yeah, yeah. I had a strong feeling that's how it worked. He probably will boot us out, though. Like, we probably can only do, like, maybe half its health, and then he'll boot us. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe this is it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, he boots you out
You can probably
eventually.
one-cycle that, but yeah. Now we just have to do it again. And then we're good. Massive improvement on this fight's enjoyability. Now we just have to make the final fight feel good, you know? Then we're in business. Also, I think picking stronger ravings was the correct choice here. These ravings are not that big of a deal. They hurt.
They still just die.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you can kill them, so it's fine.
Yeah. Where's the purple thing? Where's it at? Where's the purple thing? Look us up.
We picked up a number of
Oh, there's
purple
one.
things, but it
Still takes a little longer than I think it should to appear. Here it is. Alright, we're in there.
It's not there yet. It's the plant is forming, but
Yeah. Very excessive fight. I think we made the plant deal more damage last time. Or like it shot more shots.
no,
That
I'm pretty
was
sure we chose the
obnoxious.
Ravings one last time.
Did we?
I remember we did the Ravings one last time too, because I remember that like it was the same. I had the same thought where I was like, okay, we chose the one that made like those like tower plants harder.
Yeah.
Oh, are we ready? No, not yet. The purple thing was directly on
Yeah.
top of the plant, so it made me excited for a second.
There it is.
Now, okay, there we go.
And GG's. Much better. Oh.
Okay, don't worry about that. It didn't know where to put us because of circumstances, but
Yeesh. That was scary. Imagine, like, we soft lock.
take this garbage first and then take the school.
There's the correct timing, the second attack of Jot. Oh, these all suck, actually.
These all are pretty bad, yeah. The mana gen, I guess, is fine, but it's not one of the better ways for mana gen to happen.
I guess no questions flasked. And Dash now flasks. I don't even see it launching a
Can be
flask.
helpful. It does it, but it's like not a big... It's not very flashy. Okay, so we go to the table. Get our free scroll. Okay, 4 is pretty
Alright.
good.
There's Alamo again, so that'll help.
I think that's all that there is. So,
Alright. It's a decent build.
it's okay. It could be better, but it's like probably we'll see.
I have better moves this time. We have a better understanding of life.
I have no bonus survivability in this build at all. So that,
My bonus
but I do have, like, a good
survivability
amount
can
of
be your
damage, I
bonus
think.
survivability.
I do like a good amount of damage now, so like hopefully that's fine.
Hey, bud. Alright, what did we pick last time?
I think we did Into the Woods because like we were like, oh well, it would only decrease our damage dealt for a brief period.
Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't actually make us more likely to die. It just makes the fight take a little longer.
Yeah, imagine Twilight Lance's
the other two.
rooting scribes. Like, fuck you. Yeah, anyway. Alright, starting early. Okay, bud. Well, we're able to deal some pretty good damage this time.
Yeah, I'm green with Eclipse. When I have green with Eclipse, I can fucking melt dudes.
Is he absorbing? No, he's not absorbing just yet. Okay, here he goes again. Fucking crowed, idiot. I just don't think we had enough damage last time.
We were like, yeah, we didn't kill him fast enough, but like this time we're melting him pretty well.
Fucking melting this chump. He's not even gonna get a chance to fuck us over. What the?
Well,
Oh, he has
now,
a second
no,
phase.
no, hold on a minute. No,
Oh,
hold on.
up.
He's got a second phase.
Alright, that makes sense. Guess I was wondering where the flaming feathers get. Ow! Okay, buddy. Honestly, fine. Just don't do your bullshit attack again, but in like dragon form.
I'm fine if he's a dragon. Just don't make me repair the
Don't use your
statues.
insta-kill. He is absorbing. Hold up. Okay. Now what? Do I have to throw a Twilight Lance at... Oh, hold up. Maybe.
You have to throw a Twilight Lance at him.
How do I throw
There
it?
it is. Equip. Throw. Ah, I missed because I'm
You-
bad.
You might have to throw both. Get back. Alright, yeah, there you go. You have to throw
Oh, he's
both.
done.
Ow, ow, stop. Fuck. Well, you do have to do that, though. Alright. Stop sitting on my fucking turret, you jerk. Ow. Hey, can you res me? Oh.
Oh, you're dead. That's really scary.
Yeah,
You're right
that's why I
under
bet
him.
res
I don't
me.
know if this is fine.
Alright.
Okay, now I'm dead. I don't have auto res. You don't have that in this fight. Oof.
Nope. Alright, come on.
I am down, so.
I know.
You get a chance. No, I'm not. You can leave that zone now.
Alright, we almost got him. And he's gone. Jesus Christ.
Crap.
Prattle.
Okay.
Curiosity.
If you have enough damage, it's fine.
Yeah. Still a pretty hard fight, but much more, like, lenient. Punctuate has a 50% chance to trigger Dawn, Sunbeam, or Dusk Sundown. That's
I
kind
mean,
of
at least that's something for punctuate.
a table. Wow.
Very nice. It's a lovely table to stand on. Wonderful. What's this? Reviving Bossrosslp. Okay.
No, guess you're getting another revive.
There's just a revival circle for you right there, but you're not there,
I probably
so-
died in the last, like, second of the fight, even though we killed him, so.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we did it.
Yep.
Good job dealing the most damage. However, good on me for dealing more damage than my Atlas. Did you deal more damage than your bullshit? I wonder.
I mean, I did.
You did
I
some.
did plenty of damage, just not as much as my.
Yeah,
guy did.
158,000, I did not do that. I did more damage than Atlas. So.
However, my minion did more damage than both you and Atlas combined.
Yeah. But I think I did more damage than you minus my Atlas.
So you did about.
No, actually, we did about the same amount.
We did about the same amount of damage as people.
Yeah.
It was all down to our minions. Mine just did more damage, but yours kept us alive better, theoretically.
It all worked out. Nice job genting that temp 7 mana.
Yeah. That was the one skill I had in there, Arcane Reaction. You know, taking damage has a 20% chance to give you a temporary mana. I was like, that's like the worst of the temp mana skills, but okay.
Not only did we win, we didn't even faint. That was all one try. Beautiful.
We did just power through it. Turns out when you bring good builds, you can actually win.
Now that we know how that works, I'm more willing to do more of those. I think that's like a unique take Wait, is this another one?
Second one. There's only 2 in the game, though. It's this one
Okay.
and the other one.
This one's harder, I'm assuming.
Well, this one doesn't exist, so we can't do this
Yeah.
one yet.
Well, we'll give it a go. Do we... I don't know. Like, I don't know if different colors would be preferred. This build worked really well, but maybe it won't work as well. I don't know. You don't really know until you go, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, here's the codex. Cool. I'm missing 30 font powers. I'm missing 150 scribe pages. Missing 39 torn pages, I think. Yeah. I already took those. Apparently blue is my favorite signature color. By only a little bit. Pink's a close second.
Shockingly. I'm not surprised that green would be the one that it like has the most playtime for me for. What do you think would be my second most played color?
Yellow.
It is yellow, and I'm surprised about that.
Like, the thing is, I've done
only...
4 runs with blue at 34 minutes. I've done 3 runs with pink at 49 minutes. So,
you know what it is, though? I've only done 2 runs with yellow when it was 34 minutes. It's just that yellow is so bad that it takes longer to clear.
I've done 2 runs with yellow. It was 15 minutes long. Flat.
Yeah, I've got 34 for my 2 runs with yellow. So apparently those were ones that went quite bad.
Crazy. My 1 run with red went 26.
It's a real outlier too, because all the other ones that I did 2 runs with are like 15 minutes less.
Yeah. For me, it's like probably my quickest color is yellow. Okay. Must have been one of the early ones. I don't know. I think I'm going to stick. I think I'm just going to go with tried and true strat. See how we do.
Stick with what I have, and we'll determine if this one is more suffering than the other one.
We'll see. We'll have to pay attention and learn.
Stand in your circle.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, yeah. Stand in your circle. Oh, dude, should we go back and do hard mode?
Iffy.
Perfection.
So the only thing about it is that unless we do hard mode, there's actually no reason. Like, once you have completed these, there's almost no reason to return them because you don't unlock anything after you've beaten it once. As far as I would assume. Because you don't unlock anything if you... Well, you kind of do, but you only really unlock it for the books if you do them at new inscription levels, and this doesn't have that as a mechanic.
Ooh. That one's pretty nice.
These kind of suck.
Price of Victory is unique because it just makes your swoop deal so much extra damage. I'll take Price of Victory, I think.
I think I can reasonably think that one is kind of good.
That's what you like to see. You like to see multi-purpose tool immediately afterward. Fuck yeah. Jot's a great one for multi-purpose tool.
These weren't my best ones to start with, but Cursive is okay, giving me plus 25% speed with no downside.
Is that Gravios? Who the fuck is that?
It's not Gravios. It's a dude with a sword and shield. It's
Oh,
like an
look at that.
elemental with a sword and shield.
So the front. Okay. Alright. Well, we're starting with this shithead.
Stixon, the breaker.
Okay.
Okay. I could not tell you which of these is the worst.
Probably Residual Pain would be fine.
Just like, don't touch whatever the molten trail he leaves behind is.
Pretty much. Okay, bud. Good start.
Whirlwind is kind of scary.
I'm dead.
That's good. That's what we want to see, is you dying immediately.
No, we're learning, we're learning, we're learning. He's absorbing. Why is he absorbing?
Yeah. There's some glowy sections of the map. Perhaps. Okay, he's not absorbing anymore. There could have been something we could have done in there, maybe. Like, we have this crystal here. Do I do something with the crystal? No, doesn't really seem like it. Is he absorbing? Yes, he is. So you have to do something when he's doing that, but I don't know what.
What a time for me to do that. Seems like if you just M-dash, you can reliably... Here, I'm gonna touch this glowy thing. Yeah, okay, you just hover in the glowy thing, and that breaks it. Alright, he's doing it again. Oh, you have to hover in, like, his color, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
so he's had red and blue that time. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's just
Red and
hovering.
yellow.
Okay, what the... Dude, come on. Yeah, cool hovering in this thing when he casts, like, fucking AoE attack. Okay, buddy. Buddy.
But you can't put up your shield this often.
Is there something I have to do? He put up the multi-shield.
Well, yeah, you have to do both of them when he does that. He's done
Bro!
it. Blue, then yellow. That didn't break his shield. Oh, no, it did. There, it broke his... Now yellow?
He has a red
Okay,
shield
no.
in the middle as well. He has all three.
Yeah, we have to... This guy's just kind of a bastard, because you don't get to attack him ever.
There he goes. This one, I actually do genuinely feel like it's intended for you to have more than 2 people, so you can, like, fucking hug the crystals with multiple players. Oh, I'm allowed to go back to my shield? Aren't you so generous?
I am fairly confident that these might have been balanced for 4 players. That doesn't mean it's impossible with 2, but...
Yeah. At least you're allowed to do it with 2 players. Thanks, Darwin.
Oh, you're allowed to queue up with 2 players. You just will never find a game.
In Night Rain? Oh, no, you're not allowed. You can't do duos.
Well, no, it'll queue... If you queue up with 2 players, it'll try to find a third in solo queue.
Yeah.
But it won't. You'll never find them.
Can't do duos.
I am dead, but I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Rewind.
Right behind you.
So it was right here by blue.
Ah, don't do this again. Blue, then red, then yellow. Red. Break. Yellow. He gets stunned if you do it. That's
Yeah.
like the one advantage you get, but...
Alright, I think we got this bitch. This chick is toast.
I just think that's a really weird... it's not that bad, but I don't know.
Nah,
I don't
it's
love
fine.
the design there. I just wish he wouldn't shield as often as he does.
I didn't realize that that's what his shield was, creating the molten bullshit. Like, maybe I would pick a different one.
Yeah. Guess that's fine. It's not really good, but... Successfully parrying causes an explosion that deals damage. I don't... When do I parry?
Supportive book club. Yeah, no, these are all bad. Give me actual good shit. Inflated ID is pretty good. Yeah, let's make that soup really fucking strong. Alright. Haven't gotten the super upgrades yet, but I've gotten stuff. That was a first try.
Any secret if oh no, can't go past that. I was like, any secret if I keep going up the railway?
Bonus.
Maxim excavation.
Choose
Choose
an
an adage to mine. So apple, hourglass.
Time flies or apple a day.
Is it just those two, or is it like another one? There's a scroll right here. You get this no matter what. Or no, this is a pickaxe.
Oh,
That's just
a library
poison.
reward.
Okay. So it looks like we get apple a day or time flies.
Apple a day sounds like it's healing related. I have no.
Time flies might be like cooldown associated.
Or mana associated. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I'm cool with either. Ooh, what's this up here? Nothing? No.
I think that it's an individual choice. I think that we can both mine the same thing, or we can mine different things if we want.
I'm taking time flies.
But yeah, I'm still on mine that if I want to.
Yeah, that is absolutely cooldown related.
What kind of skills like is it just like I don't know how the cooldown would be related there.
Each mana spent reduces the cooldown of orange signature. Taking damage reduces the cooldown of orange signature. And casting Jot, 10% chance to reset the cooldown of M dash. Honestly, I'll take game damage, reduce the cooldown of orange signature. That sounds pretty fucking useful.
So basically,
Apple's a
this
consideration
one would
though. Next time.
allow you. Take some survivability. Hopefully that's like that's not quite what this is. I don't know what this is supposed to be actually.
Maybe
Okay,
a piece
so
of candy in the
Inklings-
apple one.
Your Inkling's primary damage does plus 200 damage. That's all right. 200% damage rather. I choose you. Green signature causes Inkling to teleport to your location and erupt, which is okay. And cleanup deal plus 50% damage to any foes under 50% health.
So that's just straight damage building. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like apple a day is increase your damage dealt in some capacity.
Weird.
I think it'll clean up because I think the second half of bosses are where they get more annoying anyway. So you'd want to kill that part faster.
Yeah. Alright. Oh no, look at this.
This already looks like it's gonna suck. Index point, the binding workstation. Okay, volatility might not be the worst. Zombie attacks apply poison. Instant death at 10 stacks lasts 10 seconds. Okay.
Instant death at 10 stacks. Okay, fucking Magic the Gathering.
I just don't know how good zombies are going to be at hitting us. That could be either nothing or really annoying.
Lightning Strike stripping away mana just sounds annoying. It doesn't sound like it'll actually do any extra damage, so...
It'll slow things down, but we won't lose because of it.
Probably. Alright. What's the goal? What the fuck is happening?
So do I stand in this, or... do we kill enemies? We have to figure out what exactly it wants. Still haven't determined anything.
How about this
yet.
one? This one's purple.
Oh, it opened, so you can do damage to its core now.
Okay. Ow. Fuck you.
Okay, that one's dead, I think. Or not.
Oh, lava. You just stay nearby until it opens. And I like blusters you away. Enjoy my laser beam, fuckhead.
Okay. And then the main forge, probably. Oh, nope. We have one back here as well.
Ow.
Open up. Come on. Come on.
This seems fine, actually. Jesus Christ. Destroy the lava furnace. I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to stand. There's lava everywhere.
Up at the forge. You can just get up next to this forge and there's no lava here.
Fair enough. Ow, 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 ow. I'm here. Slightly scary. Just go
yeah,
for
it's
the
pretty
win.
good. It's
I'll
pretty
come
scary
back.
up here, but the entire arena
There we
besides up here is lava, so...
Yeah. Alright. That worked out.
That's harder than the forest, but also not that hard.
Yeah. That's really good. Generate more mana. Only problem is we only get like the one upgrade and then we're immediately shoved into, well, in the previous stage, plant. Wait, what the fuck? What are these guys doing here?
And just friendly neighborhood zombies hanging out.
Why? Don't look super. They're getting beamed.
They didn't despawn properly, that's all it really is.
Yeah. Weirdos.
Alright, last time this was cancer. Let's see what we have now. The plot device.
What? That's mine!
It's your atlas. The atlas? It is the atlas!
Hey.
Hmm. Okay.
Probably burnout. I don't want to feel the thing twice. I don't want it to slow me.
We'll see how much damage its energy sparks do.
Fuck you, here's mine. Do I have to do something here? Like, I have to fuel the obelisk? How do I fuel the obelisk? My life? That doesn't seem to work. Like that?
Looks like it's been fueled. It's white now instead of I'm dead.
Yeah. Oh, well, you're dead. Ah, shit. Ow.
I don't know if I like it continuously shooting fucking sparks everywhere across the arena nonstop.
It's fine.
Actually, it behaves like an atlas, so you have to hide behind the walls. Because if it sees you, it'll zap you.
Yeah. I just didn't want it to slow me. Wait. Do I grab that and then... Yeah, like that. Okay. Now I just need another one of those to appear and then I can fuel it.
Dead again.
Ah, shit. I'm nowhere nearby. You're way over here. Okay. Grab that yellow thing. That's what we need. We need those yellow things to fuel.
I know. I'm picking them up, but I don't know where the fuck to put them.
You gotta put them onto these, like, yellow things. You only need to fuel it once. Like these, like, yellow mantle things. Ow, I died. Alright. So now that that's fueled, do we fight that thing? The fuck do we fight now?
All the obelisks are white now.
Do we fuel them again? No. Dead.
Destroy the obelisks. Well, they don't take damage, though. We have all the yellow. They're not even spawning the yellow things anymore.
Yeah. I don't know. What? No, that's damage. Oh no. Dead.
Whatever to scour. Well, this one is just confusing.
Ow. Yeah. It's like the plant, actually.
Yeah, except the plant at least...
Oh, wait, we knocked one over.
That obelisk died. Okay, so
We
you
do.
stand near it?
I guess? Fuck it. Maybe he has to destroy it?
Maybe you
That
have to
again.
make him scour it. That's probably what it is. You have to make it scour hit its own thing. Yep, that's what it is. Make its
Okay.
scour hit its thing.
Alright. Now what? Do we fight it?
I mean, all the obelisks are broken, so it's not taking damage yet, though.
Damage the gate. The front gate? Like that gate? What gate? That gate? That's not a gate. This gate? Hold up. Maybe it's this. Shoot our way forward, bud.
I mean, it's possible. Yeah,
Yes,
you have
yes,
to
he
make
has
him
to
do his
laser
big
beam the
laser
gate.
on the
Look, there he
door.
goes. Yeah, see how much damage you just did to it? Does my laser beam count? No.
So
Ow.
So we don't do any damage. This guy just does it all.
Yeah,
for us.
pretty much.
Well, I res you, but now I'm dead.
Where you at? Shit. Good.
I'm literally in front of the gate, right where you were dead.
Come on, bud. You gotta fire the laser beam. Oh, he put back up new obelisks. Gotcha. Do it again.
Well, I'm dead. I think rezzing somebody else in this fight is a sure way to die. Because there's too much happening. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Probably yellow. Alright, now hit the obelisk. I think it's a little dumb that, like, he has to do everything.
Well, it also just puts you in a position where you just fucking die trying to get him to do the thing.
Yeah. Like, I understand the theme and everything, but, like, you know, let's let us do some of the work. The yellow's all up there. Shit. Alright.
Why's the yellow gotta be all the way over there?
That's where we killed the enemies who dropped it. At least you're in, like, a good spot to res. Alright. Alright, fucking break it. Break it. Break it! Do you not hit
Is that
it?
all his things? No. I did break mine at that time, but...
Alright, he broke mine. Alright,
Maybe
good.
he only...
Damage gate.
Alright. Now we just gotta stand in front of the gate and let him do it.
Alright, good. I think we got it.
He missed.
What? No, he was hitting the gate. That's bullshit.
He missed that time.
Bullshit. Come on, bud. Hit the gate.
I don't want to have to stand right here in the fucking path
my
of
God,
everything.
ow.
Jesus.
Fucking hit with the door.
I hate.
Awful
I think they
fight.
just that one was just a bad fight.
Yes, but it was fine enough. At least we did it on our first try.
Well, yeah. So Mana Momentum is basically infinite green signature. That's pretty good. Because it's my guy be like giga strong.
Phoenix, let's go. Okay, and now we have, hypothetically, a 2-stage boss again.
Well, first we get a break. So
Oh,
we
yeah.
get like a free scroll or something in here.
Yeah.
But
Unless there's more than, like, this many.
offer your chosen token. Okay, it can be token of resilience or token of inertia.
Give
So
me
probably like
resilience.
speed-based shit and defense-based shit. I'll take defense-based.
Gain invulnerable every 5 seconds for how long? Oh yeah, that's the one where anytime you get hit, it's reduced to 0. That'd be pretty good. Using M dash within 1 second of taking damage to restore 25 health. That's also really fucking good. I'm gonna take that. M dash recovers like dummy fast. I'll guarantee recover some health from that. That's like a good panic button. Also, speaking of stages that would have like a secret item on it.
Yeah, if this weren't like in this special mode where I don't think I've seen any secrets, then I would just assume there might be one here, but I don't know.
Yeah. Is there like a scroll at least to read? Maybe we already read it. We already read it.
Man, you absolutely can just like climb really high on this one for no reason. But
Alright. Hope that's enough for you.
alright, let's see what happens.
Okay. Okay. Well, we...
Versus the Spice Lord.
Not even over there. Molten Ink is bullshit. No. Leaden boots is awkward.
It's weird because it's like, it doesn't make you take more damage instantly, but you're likely to take damage if that happens to you.
Yeah. For how long?
Oh, it doesn't specify a duration. You'd
It's
hope
only
it's not
from
permanent.
heavy impacts. Alright.
That one makes me nervous, but maybe. I don't know.
Alright, so what's his silly mechanic?
Well, he forges. No, he's forged himself armor. He has a whole bunch of varnish right now.
That's annoying.
I think those are what get you, by the way. I haven't gotten hit by it, but when the anvil smashes and it like makes that shockwave, I think that's what would slow you.
Okay, not so bad so far. No insta-kill bullshit yet, which is a good sign. Ow. Oh, that does a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's what that is. If you miss one of those, you're getting hit by the other two, because you can't jump high enough to dodge it afterwards.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, it's actually pretty easy to dodge, but I'm sure he'll eventually
It's
do
fine
like
as long as you know he's doing it, or you might do it on accident, because you just jump a lot anyway in this game, but...
Yeah. Honestly, like, not that bad. Ow.
Now, there's some extra heavy impacts for you. Those last, like, a
Those
little
swords.
while.
Yeah, it's not that long, though. It's fine. Oh, hey, don't pull me in.
That's rude. I didn't consent. I'm dead.
You're dead. Ah, fuck. Alright. Alright, good.
You don't have to stand here anymore. No.
Feel free to stand on my barrier, if you want. Ow. Okay, now I'm dead. Fucker.
Now I'm dead.
Stop it! That's not fair!
You can hide behind shit to not get pulled in. But I don't know how you're supposed to know he's about to pull you in.
Less of a tell, but doesn't.
Because he sometimes just
insta-kill you.
goes to the... He doesn't always go to the middle of the arena to do that. He sometimes goes to the middle of the arena to do some other bullshit. We just have to see what his phase 2 looks like.
Oh, here it comes again.
Basically.
Ah!
Yeah. I was hiding behind shit, so I didn't get caught in it.
It's when he drops the swords. Okay. Oh, here he comes. Okay, I died.
I'm dead. We're both dead. Awesome.
Well, not... I mean, we at least we saw second phase. What's the deal? I don't know if we want to read that just yet. Varnish, sand, varnish, buff, 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 varnish, sand.
The dude does not take a lot of damage, though, because he's constantly varnishing himself.
So you can stop that? Like, can you break these
I don't
things?
know.
In typical Splice fashion, he does a shit ton of damage.
Yep, that's how splices be.
Ow.
Don't just stop making lava pools. No, leaden boots. It makes it impossible to dodge the other ones if you miss that first one.
I really wish they let you re-pick your affix.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Like, I don't know, maybe I'd actually be fine with leaden boots. But like, I wish I could like see and pick.
Now, by the way, I am down. I died resurrecting you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
Come on with this. You can't just fucking spawn it on top of me right as I respawn, so I don't know how to get out of it.
Are you dead again? Okay.
I'm dead. Because it instinct that if you are, I'm pretty sure you instantly die if you're in that like black zone when he does the like big impact. But no, he just does like a lot of damage if you're in it. But he doesn't always kill you.
Ow. Dead.
Okay, I don't know if you realize where you were dead. That was a really bad spot for you to be dead.
Yeah, you know.
You died right in front of one of the furnaces. No, there's nothing you can do about the varnish thing. He just does that sometimes. It's not a preventable one.
He's using our own words against us. He's got Jot, he's got Foil, he's got Wordsmith.
Yeah.
Got Swipe.
He flutter steps to a scribe. He can.
Yep. Okay. cool thing about the noise there is you can just, like, jump and avoid it without even looking at it.
Well, it does have good rhythm to it, the thing. It's just like, the reason why I get hit is because I'm already in the air and I just don't happen to land in time.
Yeah.
Or rather, I land directly on top of the projectile and it's like, well, fucks. And should I not be jumping as much as I am? Maybe, probably. Maybe I should only be jumping when necessary so as to avoid that problem, but you know.
You can still jump, just, you know, have good reaction time now. Thanks, Atlas. You're a bro. I have a pretty good rhythm for this guy.
I just hate that specific attack right there because it's just like if you're not lucky,
I've learned to not even bother trying to dodge it. Just react accordingly afterward.
Well, the problem is you just don't get... I don't know. I think that you should reasonably be allowed to not be in a bad pie slice.
You have flutter
but sometimes
step,
you're just unlucky. I don't. I have M-dash this time.
Ah, okay.
I'm dead. But I'm in like a somewhat safe spot, I think.
Oh, man, I got pulled in. You fucker. Where you at? Okay.
Behind a furnace. I don't know, it was safe, and then he followed you here, but...
And you're back. I hate that attack.
That's where, that specific spot is where the heavy foot thing, like, really sucks, is when he's dropping the swords on you. Hold in. I think he's gonna try that shit.
I hate shithead. I don't think he uses varnishes as much in this phase. Ah, fuck. No. God damn it.
He doesn't varnish as much, but he does pull your ass in and hurt you really bad.
Yeah.
Hide behind a furnace. Or a sword or whatever. Okay, phase 2. Maybe this will be easier, maybe it'll be harder. We don't know yet.
Is this like a win more mechanic, or is this like a you're gonna get fucked mechanic? Well, so
we
far.
don't. So I think that answers that question.
Yeah. Okay. I think I phase 1 down.
The answer to that is he fucking really sucks in that second phase, actually, because I didn't know where to be, because he was just hitting the entire arena constantly.
But he didn't seem that much health. His health was going down pretty fast. But we'll see.
That's the same thing with the dragon phase. But,
yeah.
Oh, guess I was unlucky, and I'm in bad pie slices. Sucks to be me. Oh, I didn't take damage that time. Let's go.
Lol. Well, it was bullshit. And I guess I'm gonna get hit now. I didn't get hit now.
I still think that's a bullshit attack. You're just, what,
Yeah.
you're just supposed to get lucky and not be in the
So,
wrong pie slice?
part of it is, like, if he summons, like, one on top of you, and then one not on top of you, but then as you move over to that one, he summons one on top of you. Just wait there, wait for the first one to go off, and then just double back.
Yeah, that kind of works.
Yeah, that's been my strategy for that now. And that works out well. It's not always going to be a free win, but oh, fuck, I jumped wrong. Wow, it actually didn't hurt me, though. Didn't, like, slow me. Wordsmith. Ow, ow. Had to accept that one. Not bad. Ow, fuck. Anytime he hits me, it's a chance for me to heal. Varnish and varnish buff, 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 buff. Oh, God! Bitch. You crows. It just takes a while to get to phase 2.
It's just like unnervingly tanky. It's really annoying in that sense, but no, I didn't realize we were in that part of the fight.
Ah, fuck. You're all the way
I didn't
up
think he
there.
was low enough yet to do that.
Alright, I'm fine. Actually, I'm res you.
It's easy once you know he's gonna do the pull, but I just wasn't aware that we were in the pull fight yet. Yeah, hide.
No, no, wait. Ow. You bitch.
Death, pain, destruction. I fucking hate the swords falling on us due to leaden boots. You just take damage on it. I am hiding behind a furnace though, so even if he sucks, you're safe. In that sense.
Oh.
I think he's sucking now, yeah. Okay.
Nice. You took a bunch of low HP damage there. Ooh, I dodged that for once. Crazy.
I always feel like it's a fucking miracle when I dodge every last one of those sword shockwaves.
Oh, yeah, no, that one's bad. You have to be at, like, the apex and the center of them. Let's try.
Ooh, I just barely avoided that.
Where are you? Ow. Stop. Yeah, dodge that. Although.
Yeah, great, thanks. Thanks, load me into this phase with no HP. Thanks, asshole.
It does 54 damage. Okay. Oof. Does it even warn you about that?
What, the fact that he does the second phase? No, it
Yeah.
doesn't bother telling you about that.
It's just like, accept your fate.
I mean, they're not going to spoil the second phase, but also, The second phase is like we can pretty reliably get to the second phase, but he just instantly ruins us the minute we get in.
Yeah. Problem is we can't learn anything about it because he instant telefragged into the phase.
Yeah, I don't even know like what he does in it. I'm just dead immediately. Speaking of being dead immediately, turns out.
Wait, really?
I'm not, but I am at 1 HP. I have shield, of course, but...
I need to rebuild back up my health. That's a good start. You can actually jump over it, even if you do get hit by the first one. It's just much harder.
That may be true, but if you get hit by the first one and the second one, the third one's impossible.
Yeah.
Because you just can't jump at all.
Like one more time in like 2 seconds, but thank you. That was a big upgrade I picked. Huge survivability. I can only endeavor to learn this phase because I have that ability, otherwise I'd be fucked.
I kind of know this phase. I don't have much of any survivability, actually.
Yeah. I recommend staying close, but like reasonably far from me, but like close. You want to be close so I can res you without it being too much of a hassle.
The problem is when we group up, then whenever I'm near you, it becomes far worse immediately.
Yeah. So I understand. You gotta stick back. Just like stay slightly close.
I want the sword. It's good enough.
Stupid teleporting, flare stepping jerkwad. How come your mom lets you have like 18 spells? Oh, you died.
How close you are to this.
Ow. Alright, come on.
Hide. Hide.
Ah, fuck. Don't worry, I'm in the safe spot.
And about as far away from a safe spot as you can be, but... Behind you.
I know.
You're gonna get pulled in. I would have hit. Hide first, then worry about me. But...
Perfect. Ow! God, that shit does so much damage. No. Get lasered, idiot. Alright, be prepared, because he's probably going to be entering the other phase. Oh, wait, I didn't even see it. Oh, that's embarrassing. There again. Okay. Oh, God, you bit. Yeah, he immediately enters it.
Can I enter this? Can I enter this phase with more than 2 HP, please? Holy fuck, dude. Like, I'm alive, but how am I gonna res you with this
I'm on a sword. Don't worry.
You don't understand. That's not the problem. All this shit pierces walls. Okay, you're alive. It's a whole bunch of fucking shockwaves and bullshit. I'm dead. But...
No, dude. Phase 2 is actually bullshit. Look, so if we get the Phase 2, you can give us the tips, okay? You can add an extra addendum for the tips, alright?
I don't think that there is tips for this, though. The tips is, he's gonna attack you like mad. Don't die, I guess. The whole fucking arena will be out to get you if he gets
This
the
fight is
Phase 2.
significantly less bullshit than the other one, though.
Yeah, but my build is shittier than that one was. By, like, a lot.
Yeah.
This is how I felt in the first time that we did this, the fight against the other guy, where I just can't fucking kill him.
Yeah. But he's supposed to feel tank here. It might just be a thing where we have to do more books. This guy's a little too rough and tough.
Well, we only barely unlocked him. This is
Yeah.
the minimum possible inscription level you can fight him at.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Wait, that killed? Oh my god, that does 80 damage? Fuck.
Yeah, it does so much damage. You just can't get hit by that. That's why I was bitching so much about it before, is I was like, okay, so I just always get hit, and it just kills me? Fun attack.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. Wow, fucking Fartus. No. Bad stuff's happening.
Yeah, you really have a knack for putting your Atlas like directly in front of a furnace. You keep doing it.
Nice lasting shockwaves. Right here.
Like, you should really be trying to put it like between two furnaces, not directly next to a furnace. He's like really strong near those.
Oh, is he?
Well, when the furnace is what he draws the fucking varnish from. If he's not near furnaces, he doesn't do it, I don't think.
No. Well, fuck it, let me move.
You want to be like between the furnaces, not directly next to one.
Hey, can I jump off the cliff? No, I can't. Ow.
Also, it's really awkward for me to be near you, because any of the damage skills that I have are about being far away from the enemy that I'm attacking.
Oh, I'm fucked. Alright, that's fine. Buddy, can you, like, go somewhere else, maybe?
Why would he go anywhere else? You're there, you know?
It's like, get a life. Go somewhere else. And then I cast a laser beam and he fucks off somewhere else.
Yeah, well, when you cast laser beam, it's time for him to come after me. Holy fuck, dude, this guy just does not die. I know he's meant to be tankier, but like, fuck. Mostly my problem with this guy is I'm just bored.
It's actually much easier to dodge when you're not up in his face.
Why do you think I'm not always up in his face?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got greedy. I hate that attack. I just want him to be out of the phase where he can do that attack, personally.
Which attack? The pie?
Division. Yeah, that one.
See, it's weird because then you have to... The problem with that is that then you have to deal with this phase instead. And it's like, how do I dodge that?
I don't know. But it does less damage, so it's okay.
It still killed me, but...
Oh, wait. Whoa. I didn't even have a chance, brother.
I mean, you did. He winded up for like a full little bit there.
I was too busy.
I only got hit by one shockwave that time.
Ghost Right might be better for this one. TBH.
Ghost Ray would be pretty wonderful because you could just ghost right through all of that.
My problem is, though I don't have a great build, I have one skill that is keeping me alive really, really, really well. And
my build sucks
skill.
and I don't have any survivability either. I get to kill him a little faster once he's below 50% health. That's my big bonus, is he dies slightly faster in the second half.
Oh, fuck you, I didn't even have a sword. Dead again.
Okay, that was before anybody ever had a chance to get out of that. That's really sad.
Well, I'm dying a lot this time.
Have I died yet this fight? I might have, but I don't remember. I'm like astounded by how well I stay alive when I don't have any survivability.
Like, he is like swarming my face. He is not giving up. Imagine having him constantly in your face.
Yeah, it'd be annoying. He's up my ass anytime I'm near you, but I don't want to be near you.
Yeah, because he's been up my ass the entire fight, that's why.
Okay, I don't know why that didn't deal damage to me that time, but I will take it.
Fuck you, dude.
Okay, do your suck. I want just once to get into the second phase.
Here it is. Here it is.
Holy shit, I got into the second phase and I wasn't dead at the start of it. Maybe I stand a fucking chance this time. Jesus. I have to play catch up the whole fucking time.
Oh my god, that's so fast.
That's the pie attack again, but way faster.
Yeah. Yay. We might be able to do this. No, that's too fast, bro! I live. Oh, wow, I lived. Oh, I don't know how I lived. Thanks. Fuck, we might actually do this. Holy shit. He actually doesn't have, like, any health. Crazy. This really is just like a last-ditch attack. Fuck you. Burn him. Oh my god.
Fucking Christ. Okay. Fucking A.
I died so many fucking times there. Oh, thank goodness, vintage shelves.
Signature spell pulls all tethered, torn to you, and okay, so you get his ability for red ink.
I mean, sounds pretty good to me.
Actually, how would that work? Hitting Q while having... Oh, no, okay, yeah, because you can tether things without your Q with red.
Ooh.
Huh.
We were actually pretty close in the damage race. You did more total damage, I did more boss damage. Slightly. Slightly. Oh my god, look at that. Look how much more damage I did than Atlas, though. Fucking, I love those crows.
I did okay on damage. My Dinkling still did the majority of it, but
Yeah.
I got more revives than you, but not by that more.
21.
You know? It's only 5 more.
60, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Almost all of them were in the in this guy's fight.
Yeah, yeah. Significantly harder than the base game, I would say.
Yeah, these fucking raids are like absolutely nuts. I'm still pretty sure they're balanced for more than 2 players, but
yes,
we can beat them technically.
Nice.
But that is the last raid, because this one doesn't exist, and
maybe we'll be back for hard mode. Maybe.
I don't know, Chief. I really don't know that I want to do that.
That'll be after we like attune or whatever the fuck it's called. We ascend.
Yeah, we'll see.
The saddest thing is like you don't even get like any inquils for that. Like I have 900. However, did I do my daily quests?
You get some inquils from that.
No, that does none of your quest progress.
I got quest
like,
progress.
A meager. Wait, you got quest progress?
I beat Elite Torn. Yeah, because there was some Elite Torn in there.
Ow. Oh, I literally have completing chapters, mending,
you know what?
mending. Yeah, I literally just have mending once. Okay.
You know why I got that completion? It was because we picked the one thing that made it so the Ravings were all elite in the plant fight. That's it. Alright, next scriptorium level. Here we go. It's not that exciting. It's just like some defense, yeah. Shields up would be nice. That's next tier, but...
And it wants me... Oh, it wants me to play crows? Well, I guess I can deal with crows.
Temporary... Mana, 25% faster.
Thanks, Jod.
Progress. What does it want for me to do? It wants... Oh, it wants for me to do Anvil. Well, okay, I've never actually done Anvil, so fair enough.
Anvil's really fun. Red.
Do Flames at Anvil. For no particular reason. And then... Color shenanigans. What color shall I be?
What are the 2 books I have to do? Quests and Trials, Rivals. Okay.
Be blue. Abu die. What do I have any I have to do? No. I just have to play books.
Quest is book 3, Rivals is book 4. Okay. Been a while since we've done book 3.
Mine is just brainless. Mend 2 tomes, complete 15 chapters in tomes, and then do binding levels. Quest and Trials of a Mercenary Band. Oh, this is the quest one.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
It's easy, but it's like it's a mildly annoying one to actually play.
Yeah, it's fine. Quests aren't that bad, and they actually give you decent rewards.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine as long as I don't have to do the no jumping one, because I'm bad at it. Even then, like, the reward it isn't even that important. God, Amorphous is such a fucking scary one in general. It's fine on, like, these earlier books, but my god. I didn't even pay attention to what you picked there. I hope it's not too disgusting.
The start of a bunch of shit. I didn't know affixes on top of it, just like a bunch of random bullshit.
Gotcha. It's good, I guess.
I could see something better. Honestly, just rewrite those as well.
We probably do want in training exam because you're red and that's going to be instantaneous and it's a good one. It's not a team reward, so only you'll actually get the reward, but the reward is good for both of us.
Wait, what is it?
You get it.
Oh,
the font powers. That's after you choose your scroll, but
yeah. Persistent reconstruction's really good.
Yeah, it's kind of a ball ache.
Yeah, and training exam's also really good. I mean, for me, it's hilariously easy. I have 10 barrier.
Yeah, both of these aren't going to happen for me.
Oh, yeah,
At least when you do in training exam, I get some benefit, whereas if you do persistent reconstruction, I get fuck all. So,
okay.
Duel. Oh, we're gonna have to summon a guy.
Oh, making Quip nice and strong is actually kind of cool. You know what? Why not? I'll see if I can't make Quip really good. Quip's one of the ones I actually like. Ow. Fighting like basic enemies. I'm like, oh yeah, this game is like really easy.
It's not so easy for me right now, but I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's not. I mean, it's because I have an embossed elite on me. He's really fucking annoying and fast and strong.
Yeah.
Okay, now that that guy's off me, it should be a little easier, but...
Alright.
God, that guy sucked.
Quip upgrades, please.
That's fine.
Actually, murder's like really good. I'll just take that. Go for a mixed build. Ah, piece of candy. There you are. It should change to ah, piece of candy. Ah, piece of candy.
Ooh, it's not in a sneaky cave. Rare.
I got one of the torches for once. Yay.
It's not many of the spots then. Oh, it's in the easy spots, that's why. I'm looking at all the hard spots. Well, at least one of them wasn't like a trivially easy spot that I was like, oh, well, no wonder I didn't see it.
Nah, they were in pretty easy spots that time.
I just assume they're gonna be in like a hellish, disgusting spots. Okay, unyielding is fine. It almost makes me like okay with taking the barrier breaker one, actually, in that case, because
yeah,
it makes me impervious when my barrier breaks a little bit. Makes it a bit less scary to go for that.
Oh, you're cyan, aren't you?
I'm not cyan, I'm blue. But
Oh.
it's also a thing of like, I don't like breaking my barrier for no reason.
I'm all about breaking that shit.
Well, you can't avoid it, you're red.
Yeah.
But... I'm not playing too distance. Partial cover might be fine, but it'll apply to the boss. All of this will apply to the boss.
Not singularity.
Well, yes it will, because it'll be a raving.
That doesn't say apply
We
to
chose
the boss.
Amorphous.
Oh,
I know,
yeah.
we chose Amorphous, so he'll get it anyway.
Well, he won't die when killed. Like
yeah. This one might be annoying for me though. That's like the one you just picked there is like a no-brainer for red because like okay, I want to be in the enemies.
Yeah.
But for me, that's not necessarily the case.
Welcome to the suck dimension, everybody. You're all invited. Oh, this is gonna be a silly build. Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting dragged all over the place. Not from you, but by the ravings dying.
It's really funny.
Break my barrier. Nice. Okay, need somebody to break my barrier again. Come on, hit me. There you go. That broke it once. Briefly there, I heard it ding.
Makes the break.
I think I have to fully let it restore between breaks for it to count, but
I don't think so.
Well, it wouldn't make sense otherwise. Like, what would be the point of? I don't know. I would think that it'd be a really bad mechanical thing if like it didn't require you to fully heal.
Mm. That sounds fun. I honestly probably could do meta guiding. I can't do cliffhanger though. I'm gonna do meta guiding. I think I can get that.
That's a team reward, so that's fine.
Yeah.
If you think you can do it. I mean, it's also a non-serious. I'm blue. I just need to... I'm blue. I'll probably eventually reach that point, but...
Yeah.
Sure.
More healing? Sure. Where are they at? The Hungering Orb. Found the Hungering Orb. What do I have to do with this thing? Ah, right. Yeah.
Kill enemy near it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Unlimited power. What the fuck is happening? Good beam.
Yeah, not as fun when you're not immortal to be in that position, but you know.
Yeah. Pretty entertaining, though, when you are. Ah, great. Good time. Let's have by all. Our multi-purpose tool is fun.
Sharp Lacquer is insane with Inkindle. And Abyss is a literal must. That's like maybe the best blue ink skill in my opinion.
That's a fun series of upgrades I just picked up. I might be quipping the fuck out of things. Or was that nut?
I already have the nut.
Alright. That's kind of bad.
Does that stack with the other one? Why is there two scrolls that do that? That's confusing.
Was it?
So I have one that's gain impervious for half a second when your barrier breaks, and I just got one that is gain impervious for 1 second when your barrier breaks.
Ooh.
I noticed both different scrolls, and they're the same rarity.
One might be the one where, like, the next hit makes you take, like, 0 damage, and one might be one where
No,
you're
it says
really-
impervious for both. It's the
Okay.
same status effect.
Oh, we have the whole, like, fucking tree unlocked now.
Yeah.
Coiled spring would be funny. Wait. Don't you already have less than 15 health?
I'm not that color.
Oh, right, you're not cyan.
I'm not
right.
cyan.
Yeah.
Yes, it would be easy. That would be only good for me, but
Slammer.
because it isn't a team reward. But
It's something.
I don't want that one. I know you're fine with all the ones that do damage to you when you're near enemies. It's annoying, actually. I'm gonna choose and mouse. It still ended up with yours because it's a vote.
Ah,
But
fuck. I was gonna, like, unpick it. I'm sure it's fine.
Yep. That's gonna happen. Yep.
The thing about my build is it's a lot of little hits, so I don't know how possible 4,000 and the other one's gonna be. 1,500 in one hit's like fucking not happening. Oh, we got there. Ooh.
It's the first time I've seen that skill. Mana more. Just +1 mana.
Oh, nice.
It's a weird one.
It's actually very normal.
Yeah.
There you go, I'll weaken the enemies. Want to do coiled spring?
It's gonna be very challenging for me. But it isn't technically a team reward, so like if you manage to do it, you get the benefit even if I don't.
Yeah. Hopefully them pulling me in doesn't count as me jumping. No, I'll just let you pick whichever one you want. 125% speed's actually terrifying. I think the border is actually not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I guess. I think I'm more intimidated by that though than blood in the air because I think if they move fast when they're about to die, they just die anyway.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Alright. Alright, no jumping. Capture the flag.
Capture the flag. Where's the flag?
I got reconstructed.
Oh, I already got reconstructed a bit ago.
It being red with 85 barrier and 225 health is fucking stupid.
Did you get, like, the one that's, like, the worthiness one? Where
The
you get, like,
HP
5
one.
every time you're barrier. There's one that gives you 5 barrier every time, like, you do something. I don't remember what it is. But it's, like, really good for red, because it's easy to do. It's good for anybody, but it's, like, really good for them. Oh, it's every time you use your Q, you get 5 barrier permanently. But red has a pretty short Q cooldown. So.
I think only pink has a shorter Q cooldown than the others. Heal 10,000 health in a single run. Well, there I am doing that. That's like a really rare achievement, apparently.
That's surprising that's rare. I got it the first time I played red.
Lol.
And I think I've gotten it every time since when I've played red. I like always get 16 to 20,000 healing when I play that.
There's Sprite.
Right, I did get the jump one.
Yay. Lose all barrier, gain 2 signature temperate. Can just immediately get rid of it. No thanks. I actually don't need that. It's funny, but I'd rather have durable tether for the lulz.
Okay, these all suck.
Okay. Well, this is an insane build. No red.
Red is just insanely powerful. It
Some of my
may
red
be
builds
the
in the
best
past
color,
have
in
not
my
been that
opinion.
amazing, so this feels pretty fucking good. According to
It's
the game, I've
super
only
weird,
played
'cause I
red
feel like-
once, which is weird.
I really do think that when I've played red, I've always just been like, this might be just the most powerful ink color in general. It doesn't maybe deal the most damage, but you feel so overpowered.
Right now, I feel like I'm dealing a shit ton of damage. It feels like I'm unkillable.
Well,
I
you
fucking
do
obliterate.
sometimes you deal a shit ton of damage, but even if you get one of those runs where you don't deal a lot of damage with red, you're still unkillable. So like you're
Yeah.
still kind of insane.
Rub the lamp.
Rub the lamp? Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Wish. When you are slain, this page is consumed and revive you, and erase the offending foe.
Worthless.
I mean, the boss kills you.
Somehow.
I don't know if that counts. Well, you aren't gonna die. I'm saying if the boss kills me, what if
Yeah.
it erases them? I don't think that
Maybe.
counts. Just checking for any secrets just real quick, because this feels like that was a non-reward, so I'm like trying to snake around real quick to see if there's some kind of a...
I mean, on like a different character, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, just free revive. Cool.
Nah, it doesn't seem like there's any secrets in here. Unless it's like really well hidden. You can never get Cliffhanger. I am unlikely to get Cliffhanger. Because I actually just have so much barrier at this point, it's pretty hard for them to break it.
Power pool. 33% damage. Maybe I'll be able to get that. It'll just maybe speed up.
Otherwise, there's no point, yeah. This is just a boss, so buy anything else there.
Alright. What's your upgrade, bossy?
Toward Hungar. Yeah, Minefield's fine. Among them, the other two make me sad to look at, so...
Harvest. Harvest. Come to me, boss. That's it. Good boy. Whee! This is stupid. For once, I feel like my main fire is actually insane. Quip is actually really good.
Could be good, depending.
I've had good luck with Quiff and Red. I think I also used Quip the first time I played Red.
I have a couple main fires that I consider to be, like, substantially better than the other ones.
I should consider Jot to be pretty okay. For what it does,
Jot is
it's
fine,
good.
but it's not one of the best ones, in my opinion. It's not one of the worst. Don't get me wrong. It's not
Manifest is
dog
fine.
shit sniper.
Foil is useful. And Kindle's good for mana gen. But your damage is...
And Kindle is if you want to focus on your right click.
What the fuck is happening? Dude, I'm glad I can't take damage. This looks like bullshit. I'm like zooming all over the place.
I mean, you'd be surprised just how little damage he's actually doing. A lot is happening, but I'm not really dying.
Can we continue with this run? This is insane. I kind of want to continue with this.
My build is not insane, so I don't really... But, I don't know.
Get you a bunch of free quill marks. Yeah, let's take a look at this. How are we looking here, folks? Damage isn't actually that amazing, but it's just very consistent.
Tell me you say that. You're doing 2,700. I'm fucking do like 1,000 sometimes, maybe.
Yeah. If you're not noticing, I'm able to pretty much hold my right click forever on a just piece of candy. Like, I don't even have the other one.
Neat, I suppose.
Yeah. Alright, we're continuing.
Yeah, I feel like I can get like a bunch of guys together that I can start scaling it up, because that's just how blue works if you get enough guys affected. But whatever. My build is like truly nothing, so this is kind of boring for me to keep going. But
yeah, maybe it'll pull around. Sure, that sounds fun.
yeah,
I guess we can pick more shit. Oh, well, you only have 1 point, so I guess we can't really pick more shit.
Yeah, it's not giving us more, so no point.
Mulligan, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I can't even, like, I could put in a point, but if I can't get it, there's no reason to even bother.
Bonding +2, bonding +3. Oh, hey, these are the bindings.
Well, this increases your binding level, yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Cocoon is fine. I don't... Like,
sure.
Whatever. Minor Torn could be Standard Torn, and it's like, okay.
More things to kill.
Well, it's not even more things. It's just slightly tankier things. If it was Minor Torn have a 20% chance to spawn as Elite Torn, that would be very scary by comparison.
I love the fucking tornado they spawn. It's really funny. The appendix.
It's funny until you're stuck inside of it and can actually maybe die to it.
Yeah. Come to me, everybody.
Oh, I got reconstructed again. Why? Oh, wait, that keeps going. Oh, you can keep getting reconstructed and it keeps happening.
Wait, what?
You can get reconstructed again and again. I just got it a second time, so now I have 200 shield.
Oh, nice. I still need to do some of those quests, like getting 4,000 in like a single round, so I'm working on it. We'll see if it happens. Oh my goodness. Like for the immediate level after boss, this is actually kind of crazy. It's not hurting me, but it is like a lot of shit. They really punish you for continuing. They're like, oh, you're continuing, huh? Okay. Alright, training gloves off, kid. Have fun.
The beast within, you might lose control at any moment. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Sharp retorted it.
It still don't give you more. Why even bring up... I guess I should just spend it on
spend your
something so it
points.
stops breaking the menu.
Yeah.
Mulligan, woo, I don't even care.
Mulligan was what I was going to suggest. Maybe, like, once we get to the next X, they'll give us some points. Actually, no, X is a break. And I think that's a boss after that.
Probably long arms. I don't want them to gain invulnerable randomly.
It's only
well,
for,
maybe,
like, they arrive with one hit.
Maybe prepared
it's
is
basically
fine.
the shield
Shootout.
from Orcs Must Die Unchained.
Prepared is fine. Shootout I don't want. I don't want them getting stacks all the time.
That's really funny. Yeah, sure. I do so many hits in a row that does nothing to me.
I mean, since my base attack is in Kindle, it is going to affect my anvil, though, because it means that my anvil's just sometimes going to whiff. Come on, some of the embossed duelists. Let's just get this out of the way.
Oh,
I hope that he follows
goodness.
you, not me. Because
It'd be cool if he
he
did.
follows me.
I'm willing to take on an embossed fucker. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Let's go, bitch. You and me, I think.
He is. They are genuinely hard when you summon the rival one, because it's an embossed and elite enemy. They're like actually quite strong.
I won the duel.
Kindle fires an additional jet backwards and grants speed.
Oh, overhealing with
That's a lot
leech.
of
Oh,
things.
well that's free. More damage. Don't mind if I do. Come here, enemy. Sucked.
So it turns out we could have been beating these books at much higher binding levels a lot earlier, had we just been continuing runs a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But...
Oh, that sounds really good.
it's pretty good. Oh, it's ice skating time. That's fast. When wordsmith hits the environment, it clangs for 15 damage per second for 5 seconds. Sure.
Hey, hold up. There's a red scroll over here. Why is it all burny?
Yeah, it's the same thing. We've read it before.
I think it's new.
It's because it's written by Verse, and he's the red one. That's all it is. This is the 3 Torn Lords, and he's the red one.
Yeah.
And we still don't get more of those. Whenever. Ah, it's another boss. Oh, but this is the elite boss arena, actually.
Yeah.
Probably obstinate.
Speed trap is fine. Oh no, not a mana.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I do use. I mean, yeah, but I'm not you. But I don't. I'm still using a Kindle, so I gain like a lot of mana. It's just not as much as you. Like I run out of mana a lot.
I do not. Running out of mana is a funny concept. I could stand still. Boss is still summoning a minefield, by the way. Watch out for that. Dead.
Ah, that's what I would be looking for. Now I have the skill that actually makes blue insane, a Bismarck 2.
Nice. Yeah, so my damage increased a little bit. Hey, so did yours. Damn.
I mean, the fact that you're competing pound for pound with
Blue.
relatively with blue with Abyss and Abyss 2 is, you know, it's pretty damn good.
Keep it going. Till it starts to get scary. Yeah, sure. More damage while airborne. Sounds like a plan to me.
This is just gonna be stupid. That's all that that's gonna be. Since I'm always moving, green means go is fine. The fast kind
kind's
is
funny.
also fine. I think that's scarier than green means go, but I think it's also fine.
I got reconstructed again.
I think I've broken my barrier once since I've gotten up to 200. But... oh, no, it just broke twice right there. So, just I say that.
Ow. Oh, fuck. That was pretty painful. Wonder what did all that. They can hurt me pretty bad now, but can't quite hurt me enough. I'm still pretty invincible. The fuck is dragging me? Oh my goodness.
I mean, enemy's big problem at this point is they can never, they just can't catch me. I mean, if I need to get away, I can, because my movement speed is like 500%.
Nice. I can see myself getting some crow level ups, and that would really help. Ooh, what you got there, bud?
Yeah, extra damage for each binding level. That is
Bottle.
maxed out.
I haven't really been ghost riding, but it's nice. Come on. Do you get max mana again?
What's that?
You said you got max mana again?
Max mana?
Yeah, what'd you get? You see
No,
that?
I got it was plus 2% damage for each binding level. Max is at 40%, and I was like, well, that's maxed because it doesn't like I have, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Best offense is actually kind of a meme. Usually on red. Oh no, plus 2% damage for every 5 max barrier. Now it's like legit because I have 160 barrier.
Yeah. These are all sucky.
Practice makes perfect sucks ass. Best
I
offense.
guess it's or flight because that's the least offensive, but it's also bad. I need more. They need to give me extra rerolls. Okay, ew.
Ew.
I'm fine with spreading madness, and partial cover is like. I don't want grave dust. That one makes me want to die reading that.
That sounds annoying.
No, zombies should not spawn with 5 seconds of being unkillable, thanks.
Yeah, no thank you.
Flag acquired. Wait, map font. I guess sure, whatever. I'm not. My barrier is usually not empty, but whatever.
My barrier is quite often empty, even now.
It's more so it's just like if my barrier is empty, then I'm dead. It's like, yeah.
Not so for me. That's just where.
For you,
my
there's
fun
no
begins.
difference. The barrier is just a fucking decoration for red. So
it's a friendly little thing that exists. Oh, I have full barrier. Oh, wow, look at that. Ooh, 25% movement speed. Don't mind if I do. It's a quaint little upgrade. Thanks. Do you think we have that thing where if you don't jump again, you can regain it?
it's possible. I'm probably fine as I am.
I'm gonna try it on this next map.
I think I would die if I didn't jump. Is my concern now, but
Okay. Bolt of Inspiration sounds funny. A seaside path. Oh no. I'm too fast.
I'm way too fast. Hold on, let's just do it from over here. Because I can probably just do it like that. Yep, that's the quickest, that's the easiest way to do it. Just jump from as far
Gain
away as
even
possible.
more speed while at full health. Speed reader.
Mine just flows into what I'm already doing. Which is, incidentally, this is a really weird build. In the primary skill of it is inflict 1 extra stack of blot to every enemy every time that you use your dash. So muscle recovery is usually our pick because it's nothing.
Alright, no jumping against the boss. Class strong. That wasn't me jumping, that was him knocking me out. Oh my god, his health bar is actually mighty. Oh my goodness, he sent me to the moon. Jesus. Okay.
It did not give it to me again. I didn't jump there.
Nah, yeah, I didn't do it either. Alright, let's see how the butt dummies look now. Steadily increasing in damage. Ah, but so are you. Yep, there you go. If you could just hold it for a little bit, then, you know, you'll pass me. That's the power of blue.
Yeah, eventually.
I think I get, like,
gonna
aerial damage, I think. See if, like, that makes a significant difference. It makes a little bit of a difference. Alright.
Eventually, Abyss is going to overwhelm anything. But...
Yep.
That's what happened to that turtle. The turtle was, like, not dying, and then I got, like, fucking 50 stacks of blood on him, and he was just dead. But...
Murder 2. Good meme.
Puddle Stomper. Yeah, give me more Azure Pools. Why not?
Beautiful.
Leave Azure Pools fucking everywhere and make enemies suffer. No, not formless. Never formless in this case.
But look, it would increase the binding by +6.
Well, we really don't need that. And also, it's just...
Right. I guess 5
that
is
would
fine.
actually make them too scary. Fuck, it's Umbrage. I do think that they would actually reach a point where they would be a little too scary if they were all... And they might even be too scary for you at that point.
We'll see.
Umbrage is fine, but like if we had done that,
These fuckers already have a lot of health. Jesus. Alright, man, they broke my barrier fast. Where the fuck are they? Come on, guys. Let's get with the fighting. There you go. That's what you like to say. Fucking army of crows I summon is really funny. Game is starting to lag.
Computer. Yeah, I was like, I think my previous computer would have actually melted, given the fact that I'm getting lag.
Yeah, hell of a run.
I mean, it's also like, it's not even just the animations, it's also, it now has to track some fucking 30 blot stacks on, like, all the enemies.
Yeah. We also have, like, extra lives and mulligans as well. Well, extra lives.
Well, we have extra lives. Mulligan we do not have.
Yeah.
But...
we have a couple self revives we haven't used. We're good for a little bit. Even if shit goes wild. Though, I think if we start to lose lives, that's it. That's probably when we just fucking get obliterated. Do 1 million total tether damage. Ooh, nice. That's a special one. I'm getting unlocks that I probably would never get unless I did Endless.
Well, you would have gotten that one. Because that one's just total damage across all runs.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's not a 1,000,001 run. You probably wouldn't get that.
Gain plus 1% damage for every 5% max health. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Damage ramp is also really good. Yeah, damage ramp is good for me. That's 2 more sources of damage increase, which will keep me afloat. The more damage I deal, the more I heal. Stained sucks. William. Bullet.
I don't know what that reference is, but that's fine.
It's William Tell. It's basically, instead of an apple shooting off his head, it's a fucking bullet. Oh my goodness. Whoever your endurance. I think I've taken 150 damage from any source. I don't know about you. Maybe it's like health damage. I got reconstructed again. I have more barrier than health.
I have not gotten the third reconstructed yet. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. I have 275. I didn't even notice when it happened.
Is Bear the Bird not gonna go? Okay, how would it not go? What the fuck is happening? Oh, your health got messed up there pretty bad.
Yeah, it gets really fucked up, and then I have 1.5 seconds of invulnerability whenever my shield breaks. So, like, it's usually fine, even when that happens.
Oh, I have to be here and take the damage. Okay. Hold up. Hit me, guys. Hit me. Oh, hold up. Hit me. There. Wait. No, that didn't work. What the fuck? I'm trying. Who Nelly am I trying?
I actually got one there.
Never alive.
I could self-revive, but I think you're fine to come try.
Sure. I'll try and get you, like you promised. Are you back?
Maybe you're not so safe. Even you're fucking dying a little bit.
I mean, it's like temp dying. It's not real dying. Oh, you're over here.
Yeah, I'm just in the middle of everything.
It sounds like I'm fighting underwater. Jesus. Well, that's pretty bullshit. That's pretty fucking bullshit. Whenever I read, I just gain insane damage, speed, and otherwise.
Oh, it's gambling.
Ah, well, I guess we don't get a scroll today.
Purple is who I am. You can do what you want, but I'm going purple.
I'll go red.
I win.
Damn. What'd you win?
Marked. The target of your attack is always marked.
I mean,
So, it's fine.
good.
But
Gay
it's
bold.
fine. So, and mouse actually means Ravings will have permanent speed up because I'm using my movement ability literally nonstop.
Gay bold doesn't apply to the boss.
No, it does, because he's a tangent as well, because he is in fact
apply to the
amorphous.
Yeah, but it's only.
I
when they
know,
die,
but he's
so.
amorphous. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't really read
Oh, this
what
is the boss.
actual
Oh,
effect
oh my god,
was.
what the fuck is happening? Okay. Wild.
I'm gonna get some more fucking stacks on this guy.
His name is Sarcasm. That's pretty good.
Bud, you need to stand in my Azure pools some more. They're just for you. They're fresh, they're juicy. This guy's like fucking spraying.
This guy is actually
Doesn't
kind of
really
great. This is the
reconstruct
first time I've seen this boss.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen this guy. This guy's like actually nuts.
I died. But I
No,
immediately
you
won afterward.
That guy was actually crazy. That's getting to a point where maybe we're reaching a point where we might not start winning.
Look at that damage. Those are numbers I've never seen before. 30,000. I think there's a 12-second recharge. Why? I don't know why, but it's really good. That does. Wait, does Red Q actually have a really low recharge?
You're actually reaching a point where even I can't outdo it, because there is still a soft cap on how much damage I can actually do, because Blot has a theoretical maximum.
Yeah, one more.
I don't know if we'll win that one, but we can try.
Yeah, it's for the lulz. Okay, inscribed is really bad. That's really bad. No thanks. Practice makes perfect is just like crap.
No, I don't want booted. That's a no-go. We will die if we take booted.
I think booted is like of the ones. I don't want dangerous torn pages, and I don't want them to be stronger. So I think booted is fine for me at least.
I genuinely think that booted is the worst of all three.
It is, but you can still use your movement ability while you're rooted.
I don't know that that is true.
I think you can. I'm gonna go with it.
I genuinely believe that is the worst of the three.
Even if it's the worst, we'll get the most binding for it, so.
I really hate booted. Like, on principle, I hate that one.
Yes, I do too. But I'm going with it. Because I think it'll...
I'm hitting Fable, I don't care. If we get booted, we get booted. Yeah,
I got booted. Whatever. I think it will be fine. Also, if you're in the air, I don't think red light fucks you. But we'll see.
It absolutely does.
Red light will be coming up any second now. We'll see. Still able to kill the enemies reliably enough. Still waiting to see that. Haven't seen red light yet.
That was, we had a green light just then.
Where's red light? Their damage is mighty at this point. Are the dogs helping us?
Yeah, I don't know where the dogs came from, but they are here.
I got it instant. Oh, the gate bolt did 457 damage. Jesus. I can't, like, out-heal that. It one-taps me. Nothing to be done. Just don't get hit by that 5-head. Need a couple more, like, cool level-up upgrades to really ensure that I'm good.
Yeah. So I wasn't allowed to use my movement ability when I was rooted there.
Interesting. What the hell am I? Oh, I can res you. Boop. No biggie.
I like being pressed into instantly getting hit by a mortar and almost dying again. They really should, when you res, give you just like half a second of invulnerability.
They kind of do, like but it does just fuck you really hard quick. Where we're at in progression is like kind of insane. Now reconstructed again. I now have an enormous amount of barrier over my HP. 310. Yeah, that rooted me. Pretty oof.
Yeah, so rooted is only fine if you don't happen to be near enemies. If I am near enemies when that happens, I will die.
Yes. We are definitely not continuing after this if we manage to win. Phoenix is really good. Dichotomy is actually insane with my current build. I'm going with Dichotomy. Because I'm constantly sending out both. It's basically just a 50% damage upgrade. I don't want to hail Slayer, fucking hail of arrows.
Obstinate then.
Obstinate it is.
I mean, we're fucking absolutely not taking the one where they get to be alive for 2 seconds when they're about to die.
Nope. They need to die. That is their destiny. Can't be having them live. And rooted. Good time to be rooted. What the hell's happening? Collect the widespread eat. Oh, they're just like, you have to grab them.
There's like a big problem with this particular widespread ink though, because I can't get to it for some reason. The game will physically not let me get to it.
I got mauled by a bear.
So did I.
I got mauled by a bear.
Yep, we're both dead. Defeated.
Defeated. Damn. Well. Pretty good.
Oh yeah, your build was actually insane, and mine was like actually nothing.
You did some stuff. You did a lot of status damage. And you had the largest hit for sure. My largest hit never even hit the 4,000. But yeah, total damage 5 million. Boss damage 1 million. Yeah. Healing
The same. I was like, my build isn't actually that good.
Yours
was
healed
insane
you
because
505. Top heal 14,000.
Wonder what singular source of healing gave you 14,000.
Probably just a Q in the middle of a shit ton of enemies.
But that's slow healing. That's not instant. It would have had to be one singular action that did it.
Yeah. Blowback was actually kind of really good. Draining Force is actually really strong as well. It's nice getting to see like where a lot of your damage came from. Snap Judgment did a shit ton. Oof.
Yeah. As expected, Abyss 2 is the single strongest skill on blue, in my opinion.
Yeah. My strongest was actually Blood Bond, which makes sense. That shit did a lot. Slam did a shit ton. Yeah. Yeah,
but yet Abyss itself isn't actually very strong. Abyss is weak. It's just Abyss 2, which it's a prerequisite. You need Abyss to get Abyss 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that'll increase our thing by a shit ton.
It'll increase it by 1 level.
Wait, really?
You mean the
amount of attunements?
The binding level?
Yeah, the binding level.
Well, the binding level, I don't think it actually counts that.
Oh, wait, I accidentally prepared that. Oopsie doopsie. Nice. Barrier starts recharging faster. Level 25.
That one seems good.
Yep. Alright, thanks, Red. You're a legend there, bud. That easily gave me, like, the most amount of time with Red. So. I'll give Yellow a try. By the way, after all that, I only did 2 of my quests. Well, I also did the weekly, I guess.
My weekly isn't done, so how the fuck did you get ahead of me on the weekly?
Huh. I don't know.
That's baffling. We literally did the same thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I did play on my own time. I did not play on my own time.
You must have. It's literally not possible otherwise.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
What have I not played in a bit? I haven't actually played Cyan since the infamous boss debacle. So.
Alright, final stack of library inscription funnies. Ink launchers gain 40% speed upon landing. Sounds annoying. 100% air control until landing.
Do I have enough for this? I do, yeah.
Okay. That's fun. Now the ink launcher can do silly shit. Alright, let's see this 100% air control. Oh, that's a little weird. That's really weird.
So you just get to, like...
It basically, like, gives you velocity with 100% control of where you go. So I could just do this. Whoop! Very silly.
It's not even up. It says plus 100%. I don't actually... still a turning radius. I expected it to be truly, freeform. You still have to kind of go with the, speed that it wants you to do a little, but...
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I just want to test to see how this changes. It's part
It
of
definitely makes the railing landing easier.
It makes this part harder. Because it fucks up your... Well, that doesn't make it harder. It just, like... Oof.
It makes it weird.
Makes it very weird.
Because...
Does let you go, like, zoom in, though.
What does it wish for me to do, suggested reading-wise?
So if I can grab a library moat, and land on a inkwell, and do it after a big jump, I get to go fucking... Very silly. Alright, so now I have to do book 4. With... Vault. Okay. Eclipse. And concoct. It's the Zuper combo. Other than the vault.
That's, it actually might be, like, up there with my favorite two things. Concoct is just, like, really good, actually.
It does good damage.
It doesn't seem like it would be. It wouldn't seem like it would be, but it's the scroll picks you get for it that are, like, really good.
Yeah. That's how I feel about the Crow. Crow's, like, fine on its own, but, like, the picks you get for it are fucking awesome.
Eclipse
Albatross,
actually isn't,
Murder.
like... I would say that Eclipse is actually only really good on green. It's, like, just okay on anything else, but...
Why is it so good on
the reason
green?
why it's... So, So how green works is every time you use mana to do damage, your Inkling casts. Well, Eclipse, what it is a rapid hitting laser that exists for a while, and every single time it hits, your Inkling casts. Because you at one point spent mana on that ability.
Okay.
So that means your Inkling Gatling guns out casts, and it does not normally do that.
Oh, look at the signature challenges. I never noticed these. Oh, these actually have rewards, too.
Have you not been, like, getting your rewards for those? Yeah.
No, I have not.
I mean, I haven't done any intentionally, to be fair.
Yeah.
But...
Well, those are big rewards, too. Fuck.
But I've taken the rewards, I just haven't intentionally done any of these things.
Leech for a total of... Oh, that's armor. That's the Ravenous armor. Okay, well that was a lot. Huh. I have not been gathering the quest rewards for that, so that just gave me a bunch of free shit. I mean, it's mostly just cosmetic stuff. But fuck it, I'll play around with
it's mostly
stuff.
cosmetic coins and stuff.
2,600 cosmetic coins. Nice. And version's kind of ugly. Oh well. I worked for it. Oh wait, no, that's locked. Wait, which one did I get? Jagged? Ah. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's what I expected. Sure. And these books are mostly shitty looking.
Yeah,
Oh, I have capes
almost
now.
every. It's like dog shit. Yeah, we have a couple capes.
On Dignity is fucking awesome. Thanks, Forge.
The only books that actually look good are the books that you get for mending 600 chapters with any given ink color.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the fucking yellow ink book is actually kind of awesome. I think that's yellow ink.
No, I think I look pretty damn cool. It's like I could edit my room, but I already put like a shit ton of things in here. Yeah,
Here's the fun part about me editing my room. I don't have a middle mouse button and I don't feel like remapping it, so I literally cannot remove anything that I put down.
Oh, nice. Alright.
I can move things around, but I can't remove it. So.
Oh, I accidentally activated
Is that the one you
again.
wanted to do?
No.
Well, I don't think there's a way to deactivate it without closing the lobby.
Oh well. We're doing Natures of Seasons.
Tomes? No. No, I guess we're doing Natures of Seasons.
How's there not a way to like
It's a new one.
deactivate it? It's so weird. Alright, you know what? Fuck, I'm leaving. I'll rejoin.
Well, I
you.
have to exit as
Yeah.
well. No. I have to exit as well, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to completely close the lobby to exit that.
Very silly oversight.
Create the game. Well, they give you a chance to back out. There is the ready book section that you did hold to activate there.
Alright. Join. Does that reset my dailies? It did change my suggested reading. That's funny. Okay, I no longer have to use Vault. But I guess I'll use it anyway. Yeah, it wants me to use Passage. Okay, that's fine. Passage is fun. I guess we'll do...
I swear to God, if I check this suggested reading and it's the fucking sniper one.
Yeah, we need to do Rivals.
I would probably rather not use that if I don't have to. Do I have... Using that, so...
Character has a fucking hell of a throw.
Yeah, I can fucking eat that thing. I now have to, though, so that's a addendum to my life.
What happened?
I do now have to vault because of suggested reading. So
Ah, fun.
it has to be readied.
Yes.
Our attunement level's still 16.
17. And target 17, yeah.
It doesn't go any higher.
Damn.
And I don't think that we can actually progress this either unless we do new books. I think these lesser books you can't actually go above, like, because it was 17 last time as well. I don't think it goes higher unless you do new books.
I'll overbound just by a little bit. It's fine.
Toxic is actually terrifying.
Oh,
we don't
the
have
bottom
it,
one,
but...
yeah.
You want to put red in its fucking place.
Yeah.
Really put anybody in their place. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to live. Just don't get hit, but like...
Pretty much.
Yeesh. Winter's fine. It's like not the best, but that one's fine.
Spread the word.
Fight me is nothing, mostly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's annoying if it's like an elite that's like a ranged guy and you don't get the
Or
chance
if he
to
can't
attack
take
them or
damage
whatever,
somehow.
but- Yeah.
Alright, this is Rivals. Right. We're supposed to, like, kill the other bullshit first. Wait, we picked the one on the one where we're not supposed to fight them. Huh.
Well, they're all elite-based things, though. All those pages are always going to be buffing elites,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really matter.
I was hitting him for a bit. I'm like, man, why is he not taking damage? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Rivals.
Well, they take some damage, just not a lot.
Yeah.
You know who actually has the literal shortest signature cooldown, though, by the way?
Think.
Teal.
Heal.
It's 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah.
It just doesn't do anything unless you've built up your plot twists.
Well, I mean, it shoots out
But
spikes.
you can use it as much as you want. Well, it only shoots out spikes depending on how many plot twists you have. So if you don't have any, then it's not going to really do anything.
Ah, I got Scribio. Nice. Bad.
Turtle School.
I'm rewriting those. Those are not good. Octane is funny. Ooh, piece of candy. There it is again. I think ooh, piece of candy is going in an S tier.
Ooh, piece of candy is like maybe the single best one.
It has to be one of the best skills in the game.
That's just funny. I actually think it could be viable for this particular.
You know, Energy Siphon is concoct grants a temporary mana to scribes it passes through. Do you think that counts for the bottle exploding? Like, if you step on the bottle exploding.
I think it's probably only the projectile, but it might. You can hit yourself with Clatter, though, or Concoct, unlike other ones, because you can bounce it off a wall or whatever and hit yourself.
I'm gonna rewrite those. Those are all not that great.
That's one I find, like... If you get, like, the affixes that are, like, your Clatter, or your Concoct duplicates or bounces more or whatever, you're probably going to get hit by your own potion a lot. And at that point, it'd be good, but...
Yeah. Damage from Vault will flourish. Just, it guarantees it. Well, I do have Scribio. That doesn't count.
Scribio's like Gigamondo shit, but it's fun. It's just bad. It really is bad.
Yeah.
It does like no damage. Every time I take it, I'm like, oh, maybe this time. And it never works.
He gave it to me for free, so I never take it if it's like shoved at me.
Found the seed. Alright, what do we get? Okay, that's free. Damage.
Damage and size. Explosive mixture. Oh my god. Nice. That's what you like to see.
Maybe, but probably not. Supreme is good if you're not me. I already basically don't have a signature spell cooldown.
Yeah.
I guess I'm good with any of those. Because none of these are like actually like insanely good.
I guess that's fine.
That's probably the best of the three, but even then. Okay, well.
I guess Supreme. I can make use of that.
Yeah, because the next tier up is like all bad.
Here's like a tell we're already above 50 stacks arrival. Oh wait, it resets per.
It resets every time, yeah.
Right.
Every time. Every time. It's the most brainless. Because not only is it nothing, it's also just a kind of funny one.
Yeah. for them, it's oh rats. They're like, ah shit, we gave them that one.
Oh, fuck. Rats. We accidentally gave rats out.
Why is Concoct like one of the strongest like main fires in terms of damage, and it just has one where it's like 50% damage and size. Like this is the most brainless extra bonus upgrade on top of it being really strong.
It's like it does the thing about Concoct that I find is really funny, it does as much single target damage as any of the other powerful single target ones, but it hits in a fucking AoE.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they assume it's hard to hit with.
It's not. It's really not. It's like, are you just? I mean, if you're bad at bouncing grenades, but I'm not. That's like my favorite projectile in gaming.
Yeah,
generally, I'm good at that.
It's really easy. Just aim for the fucking ground. Honestly, aim for their feet. It'll hit them.
No, I'm actually kind of a cocksucker with it. I can bounce it off walls pretty reliably and still hit shit.
Yeah. A little hard for me to aim it off walls when I can't see the walls in the fog, but you know.
Yeah, fog does make it harder, but that's just practice from my Junkrat days, because like, that's what he's about, is that kind of shit.
Junkrat is a boy. Yeah, Bolt of Inspiration it is.
Taijutsu.
2 stacks of Invulnerable at the start of every chapter? Wow.
Wow, that's nothing.
I mean, that plus undamaged power actually isn't nothing. It would make a no-hit run last a little bit longer.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's better than this garbage.
Bolt's pretty good, of the 3 that are down there.
Okay, yeah, Bolt's pretty alright. But we get Preface.
I'll take Preface because I get it right now, but I do think Bolt is better than undamaged power.
Yeah. Spreading madness. I hate it when they gain a parry. It's annoying.
What is a bolster? Oh, it just makes them stronger. Yeah. Spreading Madness is
Spreading Madness does not affect the boss. Like, yeah, it affects the boss, but are you within 15 meters of the boss, it's not going to be spending its time planning mines.
The other thing of it is, the mines just don't even hurt that bad, in my experience.
They're pretty bad. welcome. Oh, I got 20 enemies in a single hit. The flourish. Nice. Guess I was using 2 AoE attacks, so. Concoct has a chance to split every time it bounces. Oh dear.
Insane. Love that one.
Concoct gains up to 100% damage and 50% size, increasing the longer it takes damage before exploding. Concoct gains 100 damage on direct. What the fuck are Concoct's like bonuses? What the shit is this?
Hey, that's what I'm talking about when I tell you Concoct might be my favorite basic attack.
What the? It's pretty easy to be your favorite when the upgrades are bullshit.
The upgrades are all like the fucking best.
I don't know 100% damage. I wish I got fucking 100% damage off of just like hitting with an attack.
Could you fucking imagine? Like, that is insanity. It's so strong.
I'm gonna actually do From Downtown because I'm going for AoE at the moment.
From Downtown is also like really good because you just got the duplicator one, so
yeah,
a lot of them aren't gonna hit immediately, which means that they'll
Your vault cast Concoct at the nearest enemy. I mean, that's pretty funny. I don't know. That's not that good, though. Once Upon a Time is funny, because now it just passes through obstacles. Sure. There's definitely a secret here.
You always think there will be. Quest. Stay airborne for 3 seconds. Reward. Extra jump. Can I do that right now?
That's pretty mean.
Yes, I can. That was easy.
What'd you do?
Oh, I got a scroll that was quest. Stay airborne for 3 seconds. Reward.
Ow.
Get a double jump. I was like, okay.
Oh,
I'll just hit a jump pad.
Bolt, I guess, is what we're going for.
And after that, I don't fucking know. Like, are any of the ones down there good? Maybe Octagon, but the other two are bad. So, I guess health modes are
From the
okay,
Rich
but
is
not
actually
for me.
pretty nice.
From the Rich? Fast movement, steel. Oh yeah, could be good, depending.
Singularity was funny, but not now.
So yeah, I think that's actually my favorite one of these three.
Draining mana is annoying, but
I don't have mana gen this time. I get no fucking mana in this run.
All
So
right.
I actually would rather have Singularity.
so it goes. Just don't fight him in the lava, please. Ooh, piece of candy. The bullshit part of Ooh, piece of candy is it's not just on cast, it's like on hit.
When it hits.
Yeah. It's fucking dumb as shit.
Imagine
So if your thing
concoct
multi-hits-
duplicates is yeah.
That's what Quip was doing. I got a thing where Quip, it basically literally just duplicated Quip. Always. 100% of the time. Along with a bunch of other bullshit. And it was just like, oh, okay, I guess I just have infinite mana now. Infinite of my mana now. Ah, brevity. Nice. Ow. Ow. Owie. Singularity does hurt. Do not have the survivability that you probably do.
Dubious. I haven't really gotten that many of the survivable skills for Teal. In fact, this is just kind of a bad Teal run. I don't think I've gotten a whole lot of good things.
morale. I don't really think I need deep breaths. I'll take morale. It does give me a little bit of health back. Oh, I'll give you some mana regen. Hidden gods. That's annoying, but it's only once.
How long? Oh, it's one stack of
invulnerable.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Okay. I thought it was impervious, and I was like, for how long? If it grants them impervious, I'm gonna fucking be like, no. I'm vetoing that. Fucking madness is this room.
Yes.
Special shout out to Clatter having a unique feature among your basic attacks in that you can't use your right click while you're in the middle of like charging up Clatter, which
Yeah.
is really annoying.
Oh,
You have to,
I don't like
stop
Clatter.
holding left click.
That's the die, right?
Yeah, that's the die.
Yeah, I don't like Clatter. That it takes too long and it's like really unreliable.
Its damage isn't even so good that like there's no real reason why you'd want that. You know?
I mean, if you get your D20s in there, there's probably like some upgrade that like makes D20s really common, and that's really strong because it hits so hard.
I don't know, because like the Nat 20s don't seem that much better.
Concoct gains 2 bounces. Oh no.
Yeah,
We're
you got the-
duplicating.
You got that. I love
Tempered glass.
that. Sure.
Vault has no cooldown but costs 1 mana. That's funny. Take Vivid. This is a pretty good yellow run.
Man.
There you go.
Man, they tempt me once again with this glass cannon bullshit. I might be takeable with teal though. I'm taking it. I might regret that, but I like dealing a shit ton of damage.
Climb the mushrooms. Vault has no... Oh, god damn it, it gave it to me. No, wait a minute. I guess that's fine. There's a hidden one in here, right?
There is, it's a little higher up.
I'm gonna run out of vaults. I only have 5 left.
Here's my hidden one.
Where's the hidden one? Hold up. Oh, it's all the way up there. Alright, hold up.
Gain 0.5 damage after kill.
Okay, well, apparently it has no cooldown, but it can't be used multiple times. This sucks. What? It's a 2-second cooldown. Why do I want this? This is a terrible scroll. What the? No cooldown my ass. Alright, this sucks. Bad scroll.
Huh. Yeah, I never really noticed that you can't use Vault in the air. That's weird.
Very awkward. Alright, where is it? I have one more jump.
It's over there,
Okay.
where I'm throwing my dice.
Alright. Sure. What the?
You can't cast it in midair.
It still took the mana, though. That's bullshit. It put me to the wrong place. Walk there yourself, idiot. Doesn't have fucking mobility anymore. That's fine. It really doesn't matter. Octagon. Alright, pick one. Doesn't mean anything anymore.
Doesn't matter, because we can't do it. I won't. I don't feel like it. Unless we continue to run, but I don't think either of us are like so insane that we'd want to do that this time.
Like it.
Professor's Henchman is usually nothing, but...
10 varnish every second's kind of cracked.
That's insane. I don't want that. Weekend, like, might be fine, but Professor's Henchman is, like, fine.
Yeah.
Enemy speed is usually not the issue.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting fucked up. Okay. Would the council please consider dying anytime soon? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, it's utter chaos in there.
They're all gonna die really quickly. Just like, you know, they need to fuck off. I'm dead, for real. Yeah, my survivability ain't there, Chief. But still should be.
I mean, mine would have been fine, but I took glass cannon, so, you know, the amount of survivability I have is laughable.
Yeah.
I'm just mobile enough to not really get hit too much.
I would be if Vault was allowed to be fucking casted. Both the scrolls I got at the very end there increased the amount of mana it costs to use my shit. Very rude.
I mean, you didn't have to take them, but, yeah.
Backpack unlocked. New look. Eldritch. Horrors from the Fog. Oh yeah, that's the tentacle one. It's a little hard to test on, like, dummies. Just how much damage it was doing, but yeah, it's okay. Not the craziest yellow build of my life. Pretty okay. I mean, compared to that red build, you know.
I mean, to be fair, every red build I ever had is one for the history books. They're all insane.
Also, very disappointed with how many quill marks I got for continuing into Endless. Like, did you notice how little we were getting? We're getting like 200 per 3 we cleared.
Yeah, you get... It's not very efficient for that.
Crazy.
The reason why you
it's
do
efficient
it is
for, like, getting achievements for specific colors.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I didn't
there's
actually
outstanding
click conversion
rewards.
there. It wasn't me. I should be fine now.
Threaten leaving outstanding rewards.
Well, I forgot to pick up the dumb thing. Wow, the damage was actually awful there. 154k is really low.
What was you were Cyan, yeah.
I mean, Cyan is usually low, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Clatter's an ability that I would like to like, because I think it's a funny idea.
Yeah.
But it's bad.
Passage ended up doing more than Concoct, despite all those extra Concoct bonuses.
Yeah, well, the reason why that is because your Concoct was producing so much mana that you were able to spam fuck Passage.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Concoct is pretty good. It's in the same idea vein as the plant one. Plant one casts faster, and you can cast it more.
well, the plant one's not a main fire.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like, compared to the Passage, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Same vein. Alright. Boom. Get impervious for 3 seconds after being... Oh, hey, there you go, Zuper. That's what you were asking for.
Yeah, that
There
should
you go.
just be a base feature.
There you go.
Okay.
3 seconds of
have
invincibility. Yeah, honestly, they should
good
give
to
you at least
have,
1
but-
second. Like, for fuck's sake.
But the fact, like, you shouldn't wake up and be dead
Fucked.
immediately. That shouldn't
Yeah.
be possible.
It's very funny.
Alright, all my dailies are done at this point. So
What was that new costume I got?
we got like the torn book or something. I don't know.
I probably have to go grab it from... Where do I grab it from? Oh, it was probably
It's a book
torn
called Tatters.
Yeah. Is it cool looking?
That looks better than the book I'm using, but it's like not that good.
Yeah. I like it. I like my simple write book for the aesthetic I'm going on with. Quip, sure. Fun for me. Quip, weave. With foreshadow. Flutter step. And I'm going to be going with green. Green. Yeah. I feel like I always use green as a crutch when, like, the actual things I have to select are shitty. So what if I, like, actually go with the build I like and let myself go crazy with green? I mean, I'm not using Eclipse.
really
I'm going for Weave instead, but that's fine.
I do think that Eclipse is, like, easily the best spender for...
Yeah.
But...
Alright. We're also going to be jumping into On the Nature of Seasons.
Yeah. What am I using? I'm using that. That's a certain amount of, like...
Yeah, we're stuck at attunement level 17. Rude.
Until we do new chapters.
Okay.
That, and let me grab a new color. We'll do orange. Summoner build all the way. Where did you go? Oh, you just started like wandering around.
Yeah. I'll see, like, if I could max all the things together, but no. It doesn't really seem like it's possible. Alright.
Now we can hit 18. Argaria is 18 for this one, because it's a new book. But what are those? Frostbite, road less traveled.
I Just going for unlocks at this point. Which means we're going for a little bit of everything, once again. When do we get toxic?
At the end of Illegible, which is the final book.
Yeah.
There will be ink. Anyway, because we have Rising Lava, I can't actually put the Alice directly on top of the font, but that's okay.
Alright, Snap Judgment was really fucking strong last time, so I'm going with it. I think Quip is actually really good as a main fire as well. Oh, what the... Okay.
Yeah, you can't be in the center bowl at all.
What are these blue circles? Is that the weather?
I don't know what the blue is about, but it's probably something.
Spooky. Fucking weird, creepy tree people. Something slowed the shit out of me there. Bam flip. Huh. It's kind of cute. Give me something real good. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not the best, but it's something. Pyromaniac is funny. That's cool.
Just so much survey right now. Holy fuck. I don't know what season makes blue
that's cool.
portals. But okay. A fateful evening. Can you draw the sword? Let's see. I can.
Like, Quip now is like a lasso. It, like, lassos me in. Whee!
That's interesting. Hopefully that's not a problem, but...
Eh. Gets me out of places quicker. I would have appreciated this during that one boss fight.
Yeah, but... your basic attack now pulls you towards it?
Well, if I aim
towards
normally, it doesn't. Then it's fine. But if I aim it towards the ground while I'm in the air...
Ah, if you, like, intention... Okay, I see.
I have to intentionally go for it.
I thought that it was every time you attack, you go forward. I was like, that sounds like it would be awful. I wouldn't want that.
Or what are these upgrades?
Okay.
Scribes may triple jump during winter and summer. Okay. Summer Sun also applies mark to foes. Temporary mana generated during spring and summer is converted to signature mana color. I mean, that sounds good to me. Although it's only temporary mana.
That's good. It's spring and summer, and it's only temporary mana. I don't have any temp mana gen yet.
Summer applying marked is just free. So.
It is free, but it's also the least common of the three available.
Yeah.
Because the other two apply during
triple jump
seasons.
is irrelevant, is the thing. And
in summer.
At least when they're in summer, they're weak. Or, well, they'll go down quicker. So probably and more temperate would be good for future.
And more temperature is good if either of us or both of us get Who Pizza Candy.
Or, like, you know, any of the other
basically
temporary mana gen ones.
Yeah, but that's the one you actually want to see. Offspring, I guess. It's like fine. I find that Torn being fast is never really the problem. Usually not the problem.
Yeah. Ah. It is a little scary. It is something to get used to. What the hell? Touch that. Bump the orb back to the font. Ow. Gotta bump that orb, Zuper. Where's the font? Do we get it?
I don't know. I bumped the orb into the font, but I don't see the scroll.
Dogs are just helping us, by the way.
It's because every time I use, I think it's it's one of my skills, the fucking dog.
I guess we didn't do it. Oh well. Do not use Weave for a full chapter. Weave gains 75% damage. That's pretty cool.
Oh, ooh, piece of candy. That's a mandatory pickup.
Yeah. Alright, measure twice is fine. It is a quest, but I can take that and make Weave better. Short the ass. It's not a rat, but it's pretty good. Alright. Remember, cannot use my right click. Which means my guy is going to be weaker on this map. Go away, guys. The fuck? Wait, that's hitting me? Alright. Oh, it's Autumn. What does Autumn do to you? Does it make you slower? It does seem to make you slower.
I don't know. I do not know.
Thank goodness Quip is so good. There's Winter. Yes, those seasons change very fast. I thought it would affect the whole map. Instead, they're just like little circles. Ow, 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 ow. Go away. Tranquility is not amazing, but at least it's something. Oh, leaves make you jump? Oh, look how much higher you jump when it's fall. Huh. Neat. Get him, friend. Alright, got cut once. There's a piece of candy for me, too. Let's fucking go. Now we're in business. And the weave needles explode on impact. Let's fucking go. Alright, nice. That was well worth it to charge for that chapter. Now we're in business. Refuge. Find stillness. Alright, I'll be still.
I'm floating. I just have to wait for myself to land. Yep.
Yeah.
Float and wait
Drafting.
for yourself to land.
Sure. Alright, Inkling buddy. Good to go. Alright, buddy, let's fucking get in there. Here are my needles. Well, that wasn't even at the crowd.
I need to test the fucking. I forgot. Like I didn't even think about this, but I do need to test the interaction between Eclipse and the Atlas. Because if the Atlas also scours every time one of those attacks, then that would be also insane. That'd probably be even better than the cast, but it would also be like probably too OP if that's how it worked. The Scour hits like every enemy on the map. That's testable in the lobby though, so it's not like anything.
Yeah. Equip grappling hook is actually a little annoying. It's very interesting, and I like it. I think with enough skill, it'd be really good. Look, you can summon whatchamacallit from Isaac. Star of Bethlehem.
I don't even think we noticed it last time. I'm just gonna save the thing so I
Yeah.
can think more on it later. If I can't get it right now, I'm just gonna wait. Oh, is this the lighthouse?
No, this is
Oh, no,
a
this
fight.
is an enemy one. Yeah.
There's Singularity again. No.
I really like Singularity. Probably not this time though. Roll's actually fine. Every time I read Invulnerable though, I think it's gonna be like the other one. I'm like, oh no.
Here it comes. My super needle attack. Into the ether. With a different build, I would love to be slingshotting myself into the enemies. Okay. Now we're talking. Beautiful. Undivided attention's really funny. Man, 2 legendary choices. There's chaotic chaos theory. I could just go crazy with undivided attention, but nah. Eh, fuck it, chaos theory. Let's go. Sure. Gamma ray. When your evolved inkling is hit by an Atlas laser, it gains 300% damage and increased size for 5 seconds. What kind of dog shit is that? It has to be evolved and it has to be hit by it.
That's very specific. It has to be evolved and get hit by the Q laser, not just like a scour laser.
Yeah, sure, I'll pick it. Fuck, I'm no coward.
Probably unlikely that's ever gonna happen, but because I'm not gonna aim for that. But
I feel like Flutterstep is not randomly warping me, to be honest. Oh, you can see it. Like, you could... Okay, I see.
You can see where it's going to warp you.
It seems to, like, warp me 2 inches in front of myself.
Yeah, you can hold it and wait to see where you want it to go.
It seems like rather shit.
Yeah, but you get to use it really fast.
Oh my god, come on.
It's landed on the island many times. You just can't... It's the reaction time.
Alright, it'll get me up there eventually. Come on. Jesus. Ah!
I have just the right amount of speed that this parkour is like easy but not annoying.
No, I'll just do it normally. Oh my god. Fuck. No. This was a mistake. Why did I take this one? This is so free with regular Flutterstep. No.
Because it's funny to take that one.
I'll just do this. Sheesh. Wait, what? What was that one? Get an extra jump. Stay airborne for 3 seconds. Oh, well, that'll be less doable here.
Not on this map. But,
If I had, instead of Flutter Step, like another ability, I could stay airborne. But it kind of, like, warps you to the bottom of your movement.
If you had, like... I mean, yeah, it depends. You'd probably want, like, Vault or something to, like, do it, but...
Yeah.
3 seconds is longer than you might think it is.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Because, like, without a jump pad, you're probably going to have to, like, vault off something really high if you want to, like, not... If you actually
I just climb up to
the
this.
reward for it.
The
reward for it's kind of bad anyway. It's just a double jump. It's really confusing because there is a scroll that just get a double jump.
Yes. Well, this one's worse. You have to work for it. These are all bad.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess here, that'll give me my double jump.
That one is, like, fun. It's not good, but it's fun.
Yeah. Oh, you have 2 points here. Spend it on, like, I don't know. Mana pool, I guess. That
Mana.
though. or North Star?
Whatever, sure. Fucking care. We're gonna do North Star for the meme originally because I was like, oh, this is funny. It's bad. I don't think I've ever actually. Whenever we've bought it, I don't think I've ever actually noticed the North Star.
Hell, stranger.
That one ended up being really annoying. We had it.
Just move faster, I guess. Never the hail one again. That was
fine.
awful.
The hail one was like really bad.
Ow, ow, ow! Whoa. What the fuck? Yo, okay. What is happening? Alright, charge my Geo Crystals in the corner. Now fuck them up. Golgor is actually a piece of shit right here. I have too much movement of mobility bullshit going on. What the fuck, dude? Necro beams. And dead again. How the fuck are you supposed to dodge that one? He puts them everywhere. Oh, there's literally... He puts up defensive... Wait, he's doing the bullshit the one guy did. What the fuck? Bro thinks he's a raid boss. Oh no. Oh my god, alright, well. Oh. Yeesh. Alright, if he faces another swarm of needles, he's fucked. I mean, he tanked it, but, you know. What about another one? Alright, you tanked that one too. Alright, but what about this? Oh, okay. Yay. Wow, I got a wreck there at the end. 100-acre stare. Pestilence. Zombies emit an aura of disease that slows nearby scribes. Kind of annoying. Bold clay.
Get over here. Don't be over there. I'm too closer to the action.
Every once in a while I get to deal a little bit of damage by doing this. Oh, weave. Okay, yeah, both of us had pretty low damage builds.
Yeah.
It was a fine run. It did the job.
I didn't get any of the ones that make the fucking thing scour more.
I did more boss damage. You did more overall damage by a good bit.
I mean,
I actually did more damage than my Inkling, though.
That's wild. That's actually really hard to do. Because the Inkling is so powerful. But,
There you go.
I did no damage because it turns out that the combo of Manifest and Wordsmith is really bad, actually.
Oh my god, your Atlas did a shit ton. Okay. I like Manifest and Wordsmith. That's worked out in the past for me.
Here's the problem that I was running into. Manifest is annoying to use, in my experience. And Wordsmith just takes forever to cast. That's its biggest problem. It takes 1.7 seconds to actually fire the fucking thing.
I mean, it just does a fuck ton of damage. You get the upgrades that lets it bounce it off walls and do other shit like that. It's pretty alright.
I had all that. It was just that, like, I generated so much mana that hypothetically I could just throw anvils all day. But it would take too long, because it takes so long to throw out the damn anvil.
Yeah. I was like 37 quills short. I'm sad.
Where am I? I should be able to afford it, right? Yeah, I can afford it. Infuse temporary mana faster. What the hell does that even fucking mean?
Yeah.
What does it even mean, infuse temporary mana faster? How? In what scenarios am I generating it at any given speed? Anything I've seen that gives you temporary mana just gives you a temporary mana. It doesn't, like, generate it over time.
I don't know. Maybe temporary mana is also the name for, like, mana as it generates? I don't know. Well, this game isn't Gunfire Reborn, so we do expect more language literacy, but maybe they just had a typo.
2 parts clear again. Not only snow melts away, cold now, the sunshine on Nature Seasons, Volume 2. Well, it added fucking lights to this hallway. That's awesome. Good change.
Can't all be winners.
That's it. You know, I think that's all that did, is added lights to that hallway.
Can all be winners.
It feels like it's supposed to be something, but I guess not. I don't know.
Oh, you want me to use Crow next? I mean,
it really wanted me to use Weave, because it wanted me to use Weave, and then we had to reset, so it was something else, and I was like, alright, back to Weave now. Come on. You know, it's your fate. That's
my John. Oh, I did raid. Oh. Interesting. So you actually get like raid progress with each of the shits.
Yeah.
So
you could hypothetically do it with everything, but there's no.
Yeah.
I don't think there's actually a reward for doing that. So
and Yonder doesn't exist, right?
Yonder?
That's the third and final raid.
Oh yeah, he doesn't exist yet. He'll be added in the next update, but he's not in yet.
Okay.
He'll be added in 1.1, but we're still in 1.0, so.
God, Clatter blows.
It's like, I really would enjoy if Clatter was, like, good, because I think it's a funny idea, but it's just not
the thing
good.
is, like, Clatter has the same cooldown as, like, just Jot. So you think, oh, it's basically just better Jot. Or like it's Jot,
would
but with
think
like a
that.
luck mechanic. But no, you can't right-click when you're using it. So it's
Yeah,
bullshit.
whenever it's like charging up, you don't get to fire, and that's a big problem.
Yeah. Just unfortunate.
Punctuate only has a cooldown of half a second.
I'll go with foil for shadow. And I need a color that actually is good at being up in the enemy's face. Like sand.
I will do quick in a minute. Quip is just the fucking Phoenix Wright snap from Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah.
Take that! Take that!
Yeah. No, I really like Quip. Quip is really fun. I think of my attacks, I like the most. Quip's up there, foil's up there. I actually really like just basic Jot. Does the job. Anchor is okay. I like it. I think once you get beyond there, you start to get the ones I don't love as much. I mean, Concoct's good. Obviously, it's really good. Draw is, I like it. Well enough.
I like Concoct. Draw, I like alright. I like Enkindle more than Foil, because Foil I just don't. Literally only because of the fucking charge on the third one. I just hate that.
Yeah.
Jot is fine, but I don't love it. And I guess Quip is okay.
Clatter is really bad, but it's better than Punctuate.
Clatter
Punctuate
is just barely better than Punctuate. Punctuate is the worst, but Clatter's
by
like
a fucking
pretty
country mile.
close.
Punctuate's the worst. At least you can hold your right click while you're using Punctuate.
Yeah. My problem with Manifest whenever I use it is it's just like, you know what I would rather be doing than Manifest? In Kindle.
Yeah.
It does actually higher DPS.
Yeah.
It
does,
is
but,
at short range.
But foil gives you barrier on hit.
No, I'm not talking about foil. I'm saying Manifest. The
Oh,
anchor
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Like, if you're looking for a rapid hitting one, Enkindle does it better. If you're
Kindle
looking
does it better for
range
rapid
one,
hitting, yes. But
if you're looking for a long range one, any number of things does it better. That's my biggest issue with Manifest, is it just doesn't feel like it has a niche. Whenever I use it, I'm like, yeah, but I'd rather be using one of the other long range ones.
it's alright. It has some neat upgrades that I like. Anyway. Probably one more book.
Sure.
Cast movement spell sync with the correct rhythm to sync, gaining 15% speed. Okay. Well, this sounds like I want to... no, that's fine. I have foreshadow. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Music time, baby.
It sounds to me like it's gonna be either something I completely ignore, or it's...
I'll say. I'm done with lava pools. Explosions. Zombies. Stoplight. Revolution. Dense fog. From the shadows. I still do not have anything from the shadows. It's just base.
I've got, like, actually, a number of the ones you selected I'm maxed out at, but that's fine. I think I've had Stoplight done forever. They like...
Yeah. I'm still missing one. I'm missing Booted. Even though we'll probably never pick that one.
That's one that we'll never fucking pick, but...
But what if we go for the one where we have all affixes on at once?
I'm not even totally sure if it lets you. I think there's a cap to how much you're allowed to... Like, I think 20 is the max amount, but...
Teal signature grants 100 barrier to all scribes. Isn't that kind of insane on my signature? Doesn't that just give me a shit ton of barrier to play around with for its purposes?
I don't know if it adds it or just like restores it. That's a big distinction, but
Yeah, fuck
it
it,
could
I'll
be
pick
good.
it. That sounds like it's OP. I turned down Turtle School for that, so this'll be interesting.
That's wild that you turned on Turtle School for that.
I'm willing to give that a try, you know. We'll see how we do. That most certainly did give me 100 barrier to shit out bullshit with. That's nice. So I just get to overload the fuck out of my barrier and go crazy. Nice. Get plot armored, idiot. I give all my heroes plot armor. I think that also gives you a shit ton of barrier.
It's supposed to. I don't know if I've noticed. I mean, I get barrier at some point when you do it. I just
It overcharges.
it goes away pretty much instantly.
Yeah.
But it does happen.
Yeah. Gives you time for your actual barrier to recharge. I should just be
What are you talking
spamming
about?
this now.
What barrier?
Oh, wait, are you red?
I'm red.
No. You do have a barrier. Well, yeah. Oh, you probably
have
didn't
0
take the
barrier.
upgrade that gave you 10 barrier, huh?
No, it was a waste of fucking
Yeah.
stuff.
I take that because otherwise he can't have a barrier without, like, a thing.
He can.
And if you are doing the one book where you have to, like, where you have to break it in order to gain, like, health, or gain barrier, whatever the fuck, you know.
I guess that in that specific book, yeah, but like otherwise, I don't know.
I mean, it's like 10 barrier. The other bonuses aren't that good.
I don't remember what they were, but I was just like,
Gain 50 barrier, but forfeit 30 health. Yeah, okay.
that's fine, yeah. Taking damage, decrease the cooldown of red signature. Yeah, sure.
Albatross. Pick one.
See, for once, it means that no matter which one we pick, it'll apply to the boss because he's still amorphous.
Yeah, red. Okay, first half of his health bar will be beaten up.
All right, what do we have? Oh, I didn't even notice the sync thing, and I'm hearing the clicking now, but... Okay, well, jumping may now sync. It is actually just useful.
That's it's nice. 1,000 damage.
But any of them can now. Generator can now sync. Syncing with generator deals plus 1,000% damage. Okay, that's pretty good.
I mean, with what I'm doing, that's like free as fuck.
I mean, you just will sometimes sync it on accident as well. Like, it's not...
I don't really need the movement spell cooldown. Do you want that one?
The only reason why
so
I would... Well, the only reason why I'd care about that is if we get... if there are other skills that, like, if you sync such and such happens...
Yeah.
Because that would be really easy to trigger it.
Syncing with Spender refills all mana. Well, that's insane.
Okay, but that's only if you sync with Spender.
Yeah. Alright,
Streak of 8 or more is +2 to every... Okay. It's iffy. I mean, maybe Octave Jump will happen, but... We can take it, but I don't know if it'll actually end up being useful.
Syncing my attack sounds like it's great.
Fine.
Sounds funny.
Teleport. Have fun.
Man, when you get that rhythm, though, pretty fucking strong. What am I gathering? Oh, we gotta collect the ink motes.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it lets you get the sync bonus if you are holding left click. I think you actually have to time it, because it doesn't let you otherwise.
Alright. Got him. That one's annoying.
Oh no, I did it by holding left click there, I think.
Yeah, I think it just happens. There's another scroll. Ah, expense management. So we go. It's basically murder, but not murder. The funny thing about timing it with your Q signature, it says it reduces it by 8 seconds. So I could just match my Q to the rhythm. If I wanted to.
You could, theoretically.
It's this way over here. Ow. Weird. Dead.
Yeah, this whole sync mechanic feels like it just is gonna end up being something that just kind of happens, not something you go for that
gains
intentionally.
% damage equal to your maximum barrier. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Does my maximum barrier count as my overcharged barrier? Oh, but it's funny. Probably want to get. Watch for the repeat.
Oh, I see what Exultant. I see what you mean with Exultant Solo. If you were to sync it,
Yeah.
every time you would be able to use it every single tick,
Yes.
tick. You know.
Yeah. I think that's funny.
Well, I'll experiment with it. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but it'd be funny if it works.
It'd be awesome. I could become Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
Oh, rats.
Oh, what was Death
Didn't
Gloop?
even
I
load
should have
the
picked
third one.
Death Gloop.
It didn't even load the third one
No.
on my screen. We just were like rats.
Teal's really bullshit, honestly, the fact that that has a 7-second cooldown. Just anything that
Well, it just
activates
doesn't-
on your Q signature is like...
Yeah, it's anything that activates on your Q becomes insane. It just is that it really doesn't do anything on its own if you just hit it every 7 seconds.
But if you just happen to generate 100 fucking barrier for free, then yeah, you know, it does something pretty cool. Also, this is a build where Foreshadow is actually pretty good. I should have given Foreshadow more of a chance. Am I rooted? I guess I was. Oh well. Thud. 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 Why don't I have 1 HP? Don't I usually have 5 HP as Cyan? Oh well.
You would normally. I don't know if you like chose something that was like. Did you take the one that was like minus 30.
Oh yeah, I did take the one that was like
barrier.
plus 50 barrier minus. Yeah, I did take that one.
Yeah. You have to have at least 1 HP, so that's the only reason. But yeah.
Funny. Good meme. Alright, lizards. Like, what the fuck?
All the enemies just don't want to fucking die.
I can activate my Q, but,
It's telling of our damage output that, like...
Oh, I can activate my Q and kill this bitch, but, like... You know.
Ooh, it's purple today. That's fun.
Plot armor, barrier, and damage reduction persist during resolve. Do I want that? Would that fuck up my, like, backup nonsense and silly? I'll take entrapment, that's funnier. Alright, let's get this thing. Oh, there's Turtle School. Okay.
Feed the doggos.
Feed the hungry boys. Or girls. I actually don't know their genders.
Where'd you fuck our D-bone? Ah, here is A-bone. Success. Fantastic.
Oh boy, there's defensive stance too. Alright, now we're in business. We're gonna be seeing some silly shit in this next one. Alright, see if I can do it.
Alright, I'll do these other ones we want to work towards here.
Did the beat change?
No, it's the same. Tick. Tick. Yeah. Any of these are fine. But I'm red, so like it doesn't matter. I'll be fine no matter what you pick.
Didn't time it there. Nah, I guess it's fine. It's like fucking impossible to hear. I'll just mash it and, you know, maybe one of these I'll hit it. Maybe it can't be lower than 7 seconds. Turtle school time. If I just had a piece of candy, this build would be like, you know, be talking about something special here. Gone. Sink Street of 8, that's not happening.
Yeah, building rhythm is like fine though. You get damaged every time you sink.
Sure.
We do get to pick more, so we shouldn't be done yet.
Cascading Courage is really funny for me.
I mean, we could do it. It just isn't going to do anything for me, I don't think.
Well, it'll give you some barrier.
I mean, it'll give me barrier, but you know how it is for red. It all disappears in like a blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do. I'm so, I think you're pretty much invincible too, to be fair.
Teal and red. It's a very scary combo.
I find teal can die. Red doesn't.
The biggest problem with teal is when you die, you're in trouble. But now I have a couple seconds of invincibility, so that's enough time to activate my Q, which would hypothetically save me. But also I'm using foil strats with teal. It's like good fucking luck. I have Turtle School. They are fucked. This is a slap fight right here.
It's not going to track it, but I wonder what the highest sync streak either of us have gotten is.
Well, maybe it'll track it.
I did look down earlier and I saw like 10, so apparently at one point I was like fucking syncing it up.
Oh, wait. Oh, so it like over time. I have 7 right now. So it's possible.
I think the sync streak is a little more forgiving than you think it is.
You don't have to be perfect.
It gives you a couple chances to get there.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 10 right now. Look at my sync. 11. Look at me. 13. It's probably an achievement for getting like an actual high number.
Yeah. But that makes the healing one not as bad because you can hit 8 sync if it's...
Yeah. That's actually
it gives you about 5 seconds to get to the next sync tier.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 20 right now. And there it goes. Go on. 30% speed when your barrier is empty. You're funny. copper coating. Gain 2 damage for every max berry. Okay, alright, listen. Alright.
Radiance, collect the light. Wee. Wee.
Sure. Well, if Shadow Shards ever activates, I'm in trouble. You go to that one. That's mine.
Yeah, this is the last thing. We have 2 points spent on something.
Probably just preface.
Yeah, preface is the best of the available ones we can actually buy. It's not like the best, but it's fine. Unlike the rest of them that do kind of nothing.
7 seconds of impervious if you find that one mode is kind of okay.
Ew. That might end up making the fight take forever.
I just want to see it coming. It's a 5-second rule.
Okay. This one seems like this is maybe one of the worst boss affixes that can exist.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's
no,
fucking
it's Czar.
Czar, too.
Uh-oh. That's fine.
Punished for memes.
Nah, we're fine. How's he gonna pick up a banana? It's on the ground, he flies. I don't even see a banana.
I think they're uncommon, and they should be, but...
Look at the meme. They just wanted to have the line, "Don't touch the banana." Because they thought it was funny. Which it is funny, to be fair. This guy is fucking crazy, his bullet pattern.
See, the funniest thing about him is I actually find that if you're just, like, right underneath him, he pretty much doesn't hit you.
Yeah.
Well, this attack fucking fucks you up. Okay, never mind, that's one.
How'd you die to that?
Because guess where all of the laser beams converge? Right underneath him.
Yeah. You died to it?
No, I didn't. I was fine. I'm red.
Okay.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Alright.
What,
You
you
said
think
there's
that's
one, so
possible?
I was wondering if that was like one of your revives. I'm like, oh wow. That was real bad.
No.
Alright, do not see any
I said there's no attack that he does that hurts you
The fuck?
if
Oh,
you're
shit.
underneath him.
I
but I was
died.
like, oh no, there's one. Yeah, that's the scariest attack he does right there.
I just need to remember to be mashing my Q a little bit better and I won't die.
So I guess that the banana one is fine if they just don't spawn bananas, but the theory behind it still scares me.
Yeah. The hell is this guy so fucking crazy?
I don't know, like, Czar's, like, crazy. He's, like, I don't know how you...
Like, how the fuck am I gonna prevent him from getting a banana in this weather?
The weather being lasers.
Get rid of these embossed losers. That'll help. Oh my god, the fucking laser beams. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I literally don't even feel him. But...
I do. But, you know. Not as oh my god. Holy shit.
I'm even standing directly underneath him when he's doing that right now, and I'm still not even getting hurt.
Maintain resolve for 60
Yeah,
seconds.
you're
Wow,
right.
look at me. That's pretty cool. I don't know how I did that. Alright, he's gone. Jesus Christ.
Illegible unlocked.
Yep. I kind of want to continue this one, even though that boss sucked.
Your first spender will also cast all equipped spells or sets after
Minor
each
Torn
chapter.
gained greatly
That's
increased health and speed.
Anyway, we can continue if you want. This isn't the best red run I've ever had, but red will spiral out of control no matter what if you let it, so...
Yeah. I just need to get, like, the backup shield, and then I'm fucking grand dad. And new piece of candy would also be, like, you know, goated. Damage is not there right now, but it can get there.
The funniest thing is I actually passed up a piece of candy earlier.
Crazy.
Because I was just like... Well, it's because I have the needle one, and the needles suck right now. They still don't do anything. You need at least one skill to, like, make them do something. I was like, I actually have a better skill that I can take here.
These are all bad. Are you right?
Oh. Textual might, because Infix is getting my health really high.
No.
So for every 5, so what would that be? It'd be 20 per 100.
Stop these while my berry's empty.
40%.
Bullshit.
That's like a bunch, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's like okay, I guess.
Oh, I forgot I had the glide skill. I forgot I had that. Fun.
I'll just take that. None of those were that good. I didn't get any of the stuff I need to really make this good.
The Torn Hunger. I'm not taking Booted for the first one.
We'll take Fabled.
Fabled is annoying, but I'm not taking Booted. If we get Booted, like, later on, maybe, but, like...
Yeah. Thing about this is, as long as there's a bunch of enemies, I can just foil barrier spam for a long time. I feel just fine.
The thing about this is, as long as they're enemies, I can't die.
Yeah. And if there's no enemies, you can't die. Because there's no enemies. Looking to red. Happy to have you.
I just, like... It's funny to me that, like, I read red, like, the first time, and I was like, well, you know, that sounds like that could be really bad.
It can be.
But I did add the extra qualifier. I said, that sounds like it would be really bad, unless the health regen on it is insane.
The health
well...
regen on it was insane. Not always.
Turns out...
Bad.
My health rarely drops below max. Like, that's the big thing.
Yeah.
And of course, max at this point is 300, 301, 302. I have
Oh, you have the one where
That's
if you
fun.
kill shit, you gain max life, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Infix on red is nuts.
Yeah. I had a chance to grab that on my character, and it's not nuts on me. But, something, I guess.
I mean, it's fine on anybody, but it's like extra good on red.
It's infusion with no cap.
Yeah. Except it scales, like, well, it scales actually slower than Infusion. Infusion's a 100%. This is only a 50% chance on kill.
Teal signature can now summon an Echo of Dawn. Alright, that's not bad then. Picking the emboss one was a choice I made. They're not like hard, but they're very, very meaty. They take a while. Thank you. Alright, I need Ooh Piece of Candy or the other one that's really good. A seasonal effect constantly following you, cycling after each teal signature. That sounds annoying. I'll try it. Fuck it.
That just interests me because I'm like, I don't know what the hell that one means.
Well, some of those effects are positive for me. Some of them are negative.
I don't think any of them are like outright negative. They're just like a lot of them are just like kind of nothing effects.
Nice thing about fighting that Tsar guy. Sarcasm.
Is he can't appear again? Maybe.
Can't appear again.
Well, he might be able to appear. Maybe he can.
Oh my god, I'm so
know.
fast. One of the seasonal effects must be speed up.
Go long. Oh, is it this? Wait, which one is go long? Ah, it's this one. Yeah, this is the one that I never can do.
Catch 3.
I don't know why I'm so fucking bad at it. It like throws out an ink and you have to like catch it. Oh, I caught one. Okay.
Here, let me help.
I can't fucking see it. That's like the big thing here. Like,
I missed.
show me where you're gonna throw it. There, throw it over there. No. Where next?
No, you have plenty of time. It's this map. It takes fucking ages to get through it.
This is like the worst place for this stupid thing to be.
All the fucking rocks. Oh,
It's
I
like
almost
unless
caught
it
it.
throws it.
Threw it at me.
Yeah, unless it throws it directly
I caught one.
at you.
I caught one.
And no, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I already caught
2.
one earlier, and we're still at 1 out of 3.
I'm at 2 out of 3. I guess they track
Oh, I'm
differently.
only at 1 out of 3.
Huh.
I would hope that they don't track differently. That's weird.
It's just as long as one of us catches 3, it counts.
Oh, that's probably what it is, yeah.
Come on, throw it forward. Yeah, I'll catch it. So what if I'm swarmed by enemies? I'll catch it. Ah, come on. This thing throws like shit. Just throw at me. I'm not going to be able to get over there. I'm busy. Throw it over here.
It throws it, like, always where you can never fucking get to it.
Yeah, I'll be able to catch that fucker.
Stop throwing it in the middle of fucking nowhere. Throw it somewhere that somebody can actually get.
Oh, I can get that. Yes! Oh, wait. No, I missed
one.
it. God damn it.
Okay. Huh. 3. There you go. There you go.
Beautiful. Just had to, like, be in one of, like, the repeat appendix, so it goes forever. Right, where the fuck is it? Nah, whatever.
You'll get it at the end no matter what, but...
Oh, I think I just caught one anyway. Nice. Look at me. Deal extra damage to the most recent Torn who hit me. I'm sure I'll be able to tell who hit me last. That'll be easy. Yay. Pain in my ass. Teal's signature will freeze nearby foes for 3 seconds. Considering how quickly that activates, that sounds funny. Sure. I can freeze the enemy now. Quite a lot.
Oh, make a wish.
Sure.
It's been a while since we've had this one. Sure.
Yeah. Backup fire. Eh. It's alright, I guess. There's the other one. There it is. What's this red aura around me? Oh, it's the season. Alright, so who's the actual boss now? Bungee cord.
That's just fuck you, Zuper.
That's funny. Sure.
It's fine. They're like, okay, we know red ink is overpowered. Let's have a thing that hard targets red specifically.
Cromble.
That's actually not as nice as you might think. That means basically every enemy has got that buff because I've tethered to pretty much everybody.
Correct.
Always. That's gonna affect you as well, though.
Yeah, accepted.
It's only...
I freeze everybody, so you know, even if they're fast, they're frozen. Dude, Cromble is huge. What the fuck? He was like 2 inches tall. What happened to him? Okay.
I don't know why he's getting so fucking big.
It must be an epics we had earlier. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it must be they slowly gain size and speed, and we took that one earlier.
Slowly. Yeah, yes, slowly, my ass. Look at this fucking guy. Can I beat Elden Ring when everything is 1500% size? I think it was actually 400% size. Turns out the answer is yes. Yes, you can. My favorite, personally, was Elden Ring, but all the weapons specifically are 1500% size. So you're still small, so is the enemy, but you both have enormous fucking hitbox weapons. Good time.
That's silly. So how's your day?
Oh, it's going alright so far. I mean, I did the shaving earlier. I'm starting to notice that I think when I do cut myself while shaving, it bleeds more than it otherwise would. I think the Spiro is, it is a blood thinner, of course, so it takes a little bit longer for my body to scab. Which is annoying, but it's not really that bad. Just means I have to, like, bandy it up. Otherwise, I had food. Talking with Emily about an idea she had for writing that she's doing. That's pretty cool.
That's fun.
Yeah. Brainstorming that. My god, this guy is fucking mad. Actually, no, he hasn't gotten that message. No, there it goes. There it goes.
Sorry, what was that? I can see only his fucking foot, pretty much.
I can still see more than with fucking Czar. His fucking stop maneuver hits the entire battlefield. Neither of us could die, but, you know. I could die on the first
I mean, Crumble's actually doing me a favor. He's taking so long to die that I'm killing so many mooks that I'm just gaining a shit ton of HP.
Yeah. What's your HP at right
Here's
now?
the thing, for every 5 max HP I get, I also get 1% damage up, which doesn't sound like much, but over time.
Yeah. You basically have a never-ending damage build right there. God, Cromble, could you
I'm
die
close to
any fucking
500
slower?
HP at this point, and at that point I'm doing plus 100% damage, no downside, you know? So, who can complain there?
Echo of Sunset. Oh, well, I summoned both Wolbies now. Neat.
That's cool.
Alright. Time for a status update. How we doing? I haven't gotten anything too crazy yet, unfortunately.
Nah, I'm not really doing anything too crazy. I'm just, like, generally strong.
I'm just really fucking hard to kill, and also this does, like, a decent bit. Wow, yeah, our damage is nowhere near what it was in the other one. Damn.
Yeah, it's just not that high, but, like, we're totally unkillable, so, like, it's
Alright, we'll do
fine.
one more. I just need, like, a little bit more. Just a little bit more game. Maybe I'll be able to be around. Juggernaut is funny. Wait, gain starting. Oh, that's worthless on me. That'd be hilarious on you. I forgot that this was the book where we're supposed to be following a sink.
Yeah, just ignore it. You'll hit it sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Here we go.
I don't know if we've ever done Mythic.
Nope. New territory.
We have to find out just how fucking devastating they are.
It's a lot more than they're dangerous. So we'll see. At least we can see all our choices.
Yeah.
So we'll pick whichever one sounds the least devastating, quote-unquote. If you take Dangerous and Devastating, you know what it probably does? Dangerous adds, like, some scary ones. Like, that one probably adds, like, a lot of really scary ones.
I could believe that what it is,
But
Dangerous adds scary ones, Devastating removes the easy ones.
that I could see, yeah. I still think there's probably some that are locked exclusively to...
Probably some are locked behind Devastating, but I would actually probably assume that Devastating also removes some of the, like, ones that, like, are like, okay, well, that's too easy.
Yeah. Rats? Nah, I don't know. That cheap. Except we already picked
Well, we already
rats,
have
so
rats, so they can't do that to
Can't take
us.
it away from us. Have you noticed the rats?
No, I haven't. They die immediately. You know what I like about rats? They feed my HP bar.
Your rats kind of suck, huh? Ow. These fucking embossed characters are...
Something hurt you? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's still technically possible for me to die if I fall asleep or something. You know.
Whoa, hey, hold on. I dropped below half there at one point. I don't even know what happened, but that's cool.
Teal Signature, Arcane Explosion. 125 damage is not anything anymore, game, but I guess it's appreciated. Ow. What the fuck is this ball doing? Alright, it's gone.
Yes, that one. It's not like amazing, but it'll help.
Or Battle Standard. Yeah, I'll take Copper Coating. Give me more barrier back. Let my barrier.
The game has been like kind of purple tinted for a while, by the way. I don't know if that's a thing for you. Okay, Chain Letter's still here, and that's nothing. Spreading Madness is still here, and that's nothing. I mean, Warm-Up is devastating. If every single time that Torn does damage to you, it gets plus 25% damage permanently, that's pretty strong. I don't want that, but, you know... I could see that being considered devastating, especially on like a boss.
Yeah.
Collection. Now we have to collect motes again. It's easy.
I'm collecting frame rates. Do you have any?
Yeah, no, not in this game.
Goodness gracious.
Actually, my frame rate's like fine. It's not that bad.
You know, I've been wondering why the file size was going apeshit with this game. Now I understand. It's this. It's this.
It's stuff like this, yeah.
The file size for recordings is absolutely getting chugged the fuck out by shit like
well. Sorry to say, enemies, you at one point were able to maybe kill me, but not with that scroll.
What'd you get?
Overhealing from Leech generates temporary barrier.
Oh. Well. What's your
So I have a
now?
continuous fluctuating 300 to 400 barrier.
Nice. Taking damage is a 5% chance to trigger Teal Signature without incurring cooldown. That sounds like fun to me. I take a lot of damage. Sure. Only a 5% chance, but, you know, it's something. Not the craziest thing in the world. You'd love that.
I literally can't fucking see anything, and it's
No,
fine.
there's just a bunch of frozen fucking statues.
Do you see this, like, clusterfuck of all these enemies in one spot? Like, I can't...
No.
Am I supposed to glean something from this? I can't even tell.
I think this game is more fun when you go endless, actually. There's a lot of fun to be had here. There's just, like, not much of a reward for doing so.
It scales in so much more ridiculous of ways.
Yeah.
There's just no reason to do this.
You can't quite get this hard on just a regular 6-chapter clear or whatever the fuck it is. Goodness. And these appendixes
but it's also a thing
take
of like
decades to fucking clear.
Yeah,
Even when I
the
had the
enemies have
insane
so much
damage
health.
build. Yeah. They really don't want you to keep going. They'll be like, alright, listen, bud.
Well, it turns out that when your binding level is like 40, you know,
Yeah.
the maximum you're allowed to start a run with, I think, is 20. So, like, that's about the extent that they're like, okay, that's about as much as we want the enemies to scale.
I hope they had a thing where you can just overload. You can overdo over like 18, so I wonder if you could get to 20. Like right now.
Yeah. Well, you can definitely hit 20 now. I'm just wondering if like you're allowed to go above 20 or if it locks you out.
Morale. Worthless. Alright, damage ramp, I guess.
I have a good... I generate like a... I'm just gonna take indexed, honestly. Give me some... I constantly have 8 mana just sitting on my bar because I don't even cast the needles. Okay. We gotta do parkour. There are, in fact, 2 scrolls on this map, so...
Yep. Oh, God. I'm very fast. Stop. No. Oh, foreshadow is not going to help this. Fuck.
Oh, God, but my jump height is nothing. Oh, boy. I pretty much have to do those jumps with the Ghost Right. To, like, make them is the only problem.
No, why are you slippery? You're a rock.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to make every last one of these jumps with Ghost Right.
Oh, that sounds...
That's just scary for this one jump right here.
Okay.
Okay, I got that jump, so now I'm fine.
Wait. Oh,
That
this
gets me
isn't
the
even
secret
way to
scroll.
go. Hold up.
Drop a feather every 5 seconds to grants you, yeah.
Wait, fuck. I don't know if foreshadow's gonna actually help me get up there. Hold up.
Yeah, the secret scroll on this one is actually kind of hard to get.
I just need the regular... Okay, like that. Okay. Okay. Alright. There's
Love that one.
probe snow. More speed. God, where's the regular one?
Just keep going around the bend.
Oh.
Over here.
Ah. You can now double jump. They're both mobility based. Okay, fair enough.
The only problem with that is the double jump sucks in this game, so it does, like, that's also useless.
It's just a little bit of air mobility control. Bonus disaster.
You just don't get to do your bonus objective. That's dumb.
Fuck that one.
If we're trying to actually keep going, though, the chain letter is the least offensive.
Yeah. You know, this is non-boss. We should pick parry one, actually. Non-elite, non-boss. Everything's already fucking elite, or this boss.
You'd be surprised how many of those are minor torn, but yeah.
Guess it would be annoying if I did my Q and I just got a shit ton of damage sent back at me. Chain letter doing like 5 damage is not a big deal at this stage, where health is like, you know, anything but 5. Harvest, harvest! He would like fucking goatsied me as I ran near him. I'm surprised they don't do 2 bosses at this point. Like summoning multiple. I can't even fucking see him. He's like in the fucking sky. I can't. Okay, I'm dead.
Okay. I'll res you.
The enemies are too spaced apart this time. It's very annoying.
Whoa, hold on. Somebody got me below half there for a smidge. It's possible for me to die, like, theoretically, but it just doesn't happen.
Yeah. Same with
It requires a lot to go wrong all at once.
As was
like there.
demonstrated.
But even then, I just am back to full again, so I don't know.
Wait. Oh, the guy's probably collecting bananas. Like, his health is, like, not dropping.
Oh, right, yeah. The bananas are still active. Yeah.
I can't, like, I can't even fucking hit him because he keeps flying away. Right, we might have a problem here.
Yeah, our damage is, like, really piss poor, and he is collecting bananas. So... And I think he's doing it on purpose.
I'm seeing the bananas, actually. I think I saw the bananas. The other boss, it didn't matter. I mean, it matters.
The thing about him is, I swear to God, every now and then I see him just, like, go away from me. He goes and, like, touches something, and then he gets health back. So I think he's intentionally going for bananas.
Yes. Yes. But it's hard when he's enormous, flies, and he flies higher than my fucking attacks can hit.
I actually don't ever really know where Harvest is.
He's right here.
Unless he's, like, right in front of me.
Yeah, you have to follow him. You can't let him, like, disappear too much. You can't let this bitch, like, live. God, he keeps getting his health back. He'll eventually go down, but, like, you know.
I mean, we technically do just enough that, like, we're gaining on it. Oh, no, he gained so much he, like, picked up 2 bananas.
Fucking bananas. No. What if we soft lock?
That's a possibility. My thumb hurts, by the way. Just from holding left click for the past hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucker keeps flying in walls. Look at his health! No! Harvest! He's harvesting the bananas!
It is his specialty.
He drops them into himself. It's bullshit!
He's the banana farmer.
Don't let him get the bananas. This is bullshit.
Ultimate secret boss, banana farmer.
This is somehow
Straight
worse than the other guy.
Straight out of Balloon's tower defense.
Fuck.
Okay, but genuinely, we haven't even gotten him below 75% HP at any point.
I'm trying, alright? He keeps dropping the bananas into himself. Look at him! Look at him drop the banana! It's like flying around the room! No, he picked it up. Oh my god.
This is a stalemate, because I definitely won't die, but he won't either.
Surely he has to stop dropping bananas eventually, right? Or like the enemies have to stop spawning, maybe? Something has to happen that prevents it from being an infinite loop. Surely the developers would have thought of this.
I mean, they could hypothetically make the enemies stronger and stronger until you die.
Yeah, like that would also be acceptable. Just like, you know, don't make it an infinite loop. Look at this. Oh, you piece of
shit. Back to full. Why not?
It was such a mistake.
Yeah, I was like, don't pick bananas.
Okay, yeah, definitely don't pick bananas. Alright, fine. But it was nothing against, like, the hardest actual boss that we fought so far. Well, yeah, apart from, like, the font guys.
It wouldn't have been a problem if we didn't keep going. Like, you probably said, hey, let's pick bananas for memes, because you didn't think we were going to keep going. But, like...
If this is how he had done it, then it would have been annoying on him. Jesus. I didn't think he was dropping them this fast. How the fuck are you supposed to gather bananas if he drops them into himself? It looks like he's the one that drops them, too. It's bullshit. Alright, now we're getting him. Maybe he's done with the bananas. Hold up. I can
Let's
hope.
not get too excited now.
I have to hope, alright?
He hasn't healed in a bit, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have more bananas up his sleeve.
Maybe he doesn't have more bananas until he gets lower health. Then he has a new set of bananas that he gets. No, I think he's actually out of bananas. Alright.
For what it's worth, I think a boss should only be able to heal off a banana maybe 10 times. Give them literally double health off of it.
Yeah. That would be fair. He's probably gotten
From
that.
like a balance perspective, I think that would be fair.
Yeah, otherwise, like, that's an emboss that you can get without, or that's a affix you can get without dangerous or devastating.
If it's infinite, which he just healed again. But anyway, if it's infinite...
No, he's spitting out more bananas. This motherfucker would...
Yeah, he healed again. Oh, fantastic. Well, he got our hopes up for a bit there.
This fucking guy.
Christ, he was like at health, and now he's almost full again.
No, please, come on, man. You piece of shit, stop. The designers had to have thought of this. This series of affixes that we've given ourselves is absolutely fucked. Too big to avoid the bananas. Never stop.
Yeah, if he wasn't so
bananas.
fucking big, it wouldn't be as big a deal, but he can't possibly miss them.
He's so fucking fast, too, and they, like, warp into him. Look at it. It's like skating across the fucking ice.
Well, he is at max size and speed, but apparently choosing the increased size and speed is very scary alongside bananas.
Turns out picking anything alongside bananas is scary. Turns out picking bananas is scary.
Turns out that's, like, actually just the worst boss affix, and we knew that.
Yeah, yeah. Also, our Emily. Very glad that she's not here right now, because there's just woof, 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 every 2 seconds. Every time I use my Q. I have stacks overlaying stacks right now. I wonder what my rhythm gauge is right now. Oh, it's at 4. Wow, that's pretty cool. A little hard to get my rhythm gauge when I can only fucking hit with my Q because this guy flies. You know what this guy's not good at harvesting? Because obviously he's good at harvesting bananas, but he's not really good at harvesting our lives, which I assume is what he's intended to be the harvester of.
He's definitely not hurt me himself.
Fuck.
Anytime I've gotten low in any capacity, it's the enemies. But, like...
You know what I think it is? I think the bananas hit us, and then, like, they stay in our inventory for a bit, and then I think we eat them, maybe? Or something happens to them, but if we're, like, near the boss, then he eats them. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Alright, we're halfway down. Who knows, like, what that actually means with this fucking fight.
That could, in fact, mean, alright, we're 1/10 of the way there.
No, please.
Look, what's gonna happen is, he's gonna reach, like, 10% health,
Oh
and
my
he's
God,
gonna pick up
fuck.
9 bananas.
I took a lot of damage there. Hold up. I need the Q.
What's-
There we go.
You don't understand, I
No,
will turn
no,
into the
stop.
Joker
Bananas.
if he gets,
I saw
like,
them.
to 10% health, and then goes full banana mode and goes back to full.
I think we'd have to just sit and die.
Dude, I think it would be a challenge. I guess if I stop attacking, I would stop tethering people. But, like...
Look at all those fucking bananas. Hold up. Stop, stop, stop. Stop with the bananas. There's so many bananas. He's not getting them. No, he got a banana. No. Why? What causes it? Shit. Alright, there's only one. One's not bad, okay? One just removes like a minute worth of progress. Oh my god, stop dropping fucking bananas, dude. Dude, stop
See,
dropping
the problem
bananas.
is, like, The problem is he is spawning less enemies now.
Yes.
And that would be fine, but...
He's
it
actually like,
means that
stopped spawning enemies.
Yeah, but it means that I'm, like, not scaling my damage anymore. At least I had some hope to, like, oh, well, if I keep, you know, killing enemies, I'll gain damage. And then...
at this point?
625.
I'm surprised it's not higher than that.
I got it pretty late into the initial run, but...
Okay. But, like,
I
there's
think,
enemies
honestly,
fucking everywhere.
But they're not dying. Or
Yeah,
at least I'm
true.
not gaining more HP. I haven't gained above 625 in a long time.
It's possible that for, like, these respawning enemies, they don't count.
It's possible. Well, they counted before, but maybe there's, like, a limit to how much you can get in one encounter.
There's bananas
It's
circling
also
me. How do I get rid of them? What do I have to do?
You know what it is, though?
Oh, wait,
Actually, I know
that's
what it
spring.
is.
Hold up.
Infix actually has a cap. It's plus 500 HP. You start with 125, so I'm at the cap.
Okay.
It's not listed. You're not supposed to reach the cap, but it's there.
I mean, you're intended to reach the cap if you endless. Infix is pretty good. Alright. We're like 33% left. He's spawning some enemies.
So that means we have 40% of the fight left.
Oh my god, please. Come on, man. Give me some over here.
I'm just being realistic. Dude's gonna... It seems like every time we hit certain health thresholds, he spawns a shit ton of bananas again. I think he does have a limit to how many he can spawn. Temporarily.
Okay. Alright. Hold up.
I promise we will never be picking bananas again.
No, never. It's the same way we felt about, like, rising lava. Or puncture.
I could see taking Rising Lava again. I didn't like it, but I could see us taking that again. I am never taking this again.
Yeah, fair enough. You know what was, like, fine for the most part? Rooted whenever it's red. It still sucks, but it's better than this. Oh my god, look. 4 health bars left. Please.
It's better than
Please.
this. If I have to
Please.
choose, I will choose that, but...
Yeah, we're not running another boss. Like, this fucker is going down and then we're done.
Well, yeah, the banana... If the banana Slamma wasn't ruining our life, I'd be like, oh, maybe
Banana
we continue. We aren't dying.
Slamma!
I'm like, we aren't dying. Well, we're pretty strong, I guess,
2.
but, like,
Come on.
clearly
Come
we're
on.
not.
Come on, man. That's enough. 1. Come on. Come on. Don't you fucking get the banana. No! No, come on! It's just 1. Come on. Look at his health. Are you still getting more health, or no? You're at 625.
No, I'm capped at 6.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
the
It was a ruse. Look, his health is dropping. Okay. Come on. One more. Where the fuck are you? Who the hell is that? Oh, it's a giant skeleton. All right. Come on.
Come on, he's so
Please.
low.
Please.
Like a...
Yes. Yes. Oh. What the fuck?
And the metronome.
I'm gonna go upstairs
here
and eat
again.
like 8 bananas. Shit, out of pure frustration.
What is this item? Collect reward. Oh, it's just cool marks. Okay.
Why is it up there? What, is just to fuck with me one last time? You're gonna put it up there where I can't get it?
I mean, you can always get it. The parkour is possible. You have to start over here.
Fuck
and
that.
jump up this way.
Oh my god, no. Alright. Alright, that's fine. 280 cool marks for that. Fucking blow me. What was our damage at the end there? This is bad. It's not good. I never got off the
mine's
ground.
actually kind of respectable. It's like around 4,000.
I was just super survivable. Yeah, like 2,000. Never got off the ground.
Yeah, if I have my queue up, I do around 7,000. But, like, yeah, it's...
Compared to what I was doing, in the red run. Even what you were doing with blue. Oh.
I mean, my build might have actually been more unkillable than yours was, but
Yeah, I did more boss damage by a little bit. But you did more damage. Only by a little bit. 500,000.
By a little bit, yeah. We're pretty close in general.
We both did status damage. You did more.
Imagine having an achievement for healing 10,000 health in a single run and then healing 4,007.
You healed even more than I did.
Yeah. I was fully unkillable. Like, when I told you I was unkillable,
yeah,
I was. I did 1 million damage with just Quip. Like...
yeah. I mean, we did a bunch of extra damage in that run. I did more damage with my swords than one of my crows. That's rare.
Agony.
Agony.
Would have been... We actually... I would have even been like, hey, let's continue if not for the banana atrocity.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was fun except for that banana atrocity.
It is what it was. I mean, you know...
Well, that's now the longest I've... Like, it was red, but now the longest I've spent is with cyan. Goodness. Anyway. I literally was 37 off. There you go. My throat has decided it's over. Okay. I mean, we got some rewards for doing all that. I probably got some cyan unlocks. Or teal, I mean. 12 torn with a single use of the Q. Okay.
That's actually probably a fairly rare red one, though. Reach 500 max health.
Yeah, I did have that.
I mean, Infix will get it for you if you continue, but, like, yeah.
Yeah. Maintain resolved for 60 seconds. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hell yeah.
We have a new unlock for the music completion.
Oh, do I get to change the music in here?
I think that's... You can play the harp. I don't know what this does, but you can play the harp.
You should let me play any song in the game. It should be sound test.
No, that's all that it is. You can just play the harp. It doesn't really do anything.
Wow. Lame.
It just plays like a little ditty for you.
Ditty.
Oh, okay. I kind of see what this is. So the little hallway, it doesn't just have a random light in it. It flickers between the seasons. So like, I think it's spring now in here because it's got little green flowers. Last time I think it was summer because it was like had a sun in it or something. I don't know.
Oh, we only have one book left.
Yep, illegible.
Cute. What's the deal with illegible?
I don't know what the mechanics of it are.
What happens when a tome cannot be mended? Oh.
I assume it's just meant to be like a really stupid hard tome. And that's the
It's
point
possible that it's also longer as well. And it probably has like a final boss in it. This is a cool little roguelike.
That illegible would be what the raids were. Kind of. I thought you'd fight the Torn Lords at the end of illegible.
Yeah, like, the more I come back to this game, the more I appreciate it. It's like a lot of little cool stuff in here. It's nifty. Like, the build variety that you get. The different colors.
It's like a really it's simple but complicated because you also get a lot. Like every time you complete a run, you get like a few more cards, and there seems to be like just a truly absurd amount of cards in this game.
Yeah. I mean, where's the compendium? Do we have it here or no? Is it only in the one area?
You'd think it would be like
yeah, you think it'd be like right here, book club.
Well, book club is the daily run.
Oh.
At some point, we probably do need to do a book club because it's a Steam Chivo to complete a book club. But
for the first, oh wow, you get a lot of stuff for that.
yeah. I love the reports on the Atlas damage because it's like there's a couple people that got 90 to 100 or 110, a couple people for 130, you know, but almost everybody got above 150k
damage
on the Atlas. It's just like it's hard to not do that, you know.
Deaths.
Oh no, you can go above binding level 20 because the daily one is 22. So
yeah. Appendix 0129. Duration. Some people were fast. Okay.
Oh god, that one has toxic and a pale horse on it.
Yeah, there's some pretty fucked up shit. Dangers of Tauren bosses are rigorous. The dangers of Tauren bosses are insurmountable. Okay. Sounds like the boss is really stupid hard. Maybe we should pick bananas.
Yeah, bananas seems like a good idea.
No joke, that, like, final fight took, like, half an hour. Okay, it didn't take that long. It took, like...
It didn't take half an hour. It took probably 15 to 20 minutes, yeah. It was
insane.
Pretty bad.
And it would have taken, like, 5 minutes without bananas.
Yeah, it would have taken some time. Like, our damage is bad, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, it would have been, like, annoying.
We killed the boss.
Wow, that took a while.
We killed the boss several times over, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. But, I mean, it couldn't kill us, so... Other than the couple times I died.
No, I mean, I dropped below half, I think, 3 times in that fight, but I was never scared for my life or anything. Even if I had died, if you res me, I would have come back with full HP, so, like, whatever.
Yeah. That was the same experience I had. As I was never in fear for my life. Like, sometimes I'd take a big hit and take, like, a lot. The only problem is when they started to one-shot me. That was when it was, like, actually a threat.
Well, they couldn't one-shot me because I had too much health for that. Yeah.
They were able to do, like, 475 to me at one point. And I'm sure if we kept going, they would have been able to do, like, 500 eventually.
Yeah, well, they did do, like, 400 to me every now and then, but you have to remember, I was going around with not only 625 HP, but with, like, 300 or so shield as well, so, like, it was an uphill battle for them to do it. It basically required somebody to hit me with one of those, like, crazy strong moves, and then a couple other people to also hit me at the same time, and that's what it took to get me below half.
Yeah.
Not even to kill me. Oh, I glitched through the staircase.
Nice.
That's fun. I think you can kind of only do that if you're the baby form. But yeah.
Baby. That has been Vellum for the night. My throat is fucking destroyed. But yeah. Fun times were had by all. I'm gonna come back next time. We'll probably finish the final book. We'll probably stick around. We'll see how much more we want to do. And then I think I will be willing to come back to mend the actual final raid boss. So.
Yeah, whenever that comes out. But it's going to take a few
sounds like
weeks or months, depending. I don't know.
At the very least, before we do that, I'd be willing to get all the unlocks from doing the different bindings on all the different books. That's at least content to do. Filling out the one thing. I know there's Ascending.
But I think this game has. Yeah. I feel like this game has similar longevity to, like, several of the roguelikes we were playing, where it's like, it's a good, like, 50-hour game, maybe. But...
Yeah. I mean, we're already up to, like, 35, aren't we?
We're actually at 22.
What the fuck? Oh,
and then maybe not even 50, if we're at 22.
Crazy.
What are the Chivos I don't have? I'm only missing 10 Chivos.
Ascending twice, I know there's one. Well, yeah.
Mend at 20, mend illegible, mend at home in less than 10 minutes. That actually seems kind of difficult, but we probably figure it out.
Defeating Verse was actually the third rarest. People ascended before they did that.
That is really specific. Complete a tome with teal, foil, and callback equipped. Why?
Because the callback is a shield, foil's a sword, teal is you're armored. So
Yes.
you're just a knight.
Unlock 5 spells, 4 signature ranks, and reaching level 30. Okay, I haven't.
I mean, that's like actually a decent combo. I don't mind Penage Knight here.
That would be fine. That's not like the best combo, but that's fine.
No, it's all right. It does the job.
Yeah, I don't know what ascending means. If ascending is fully resetting your progress, it'd be interesting to see like if there's a reason to do that.
So
beyond getting the Chivo.
In a lot of games, usually what ascending means is you do reset your progress on like the Inkwell thing, or you'd probably keep all of your affixes. You'd probably keep all that shit, all your spells, but you'd reset like all your unlocks towards the whatchamacallit. But you get a massive upgrade for it. You get like one like really cool thing, and then you can ascend again.
That's what I'm looking at. Is I'm like, ideally, there's a big reason like to do it. If they're gonna have an ascension mechanic, they gotta have like a buff there that you get for doing it.
Ascension's really common in like those cookie clicker-esque ones where you reset, but you build shit faster.
Oh yeah, I know about that because
that's a classic.
I've played my share of Crush over time.
Crush has an ascension mechanic?
Yes, it's like the core mechanic of the game is resetting and restarting over and over and over.
I guess for all the girls, fair enough.
I have never completed that fucking game. It is absurd how many times you have to ascend to like actually complete it.
Wild. There was a part on the channel where Tim was doing Idle Dice, Nintendo Capri Sun, and that had a bunch of ascending in it. It's literally just rolling dice, and getting numbers, and getting points. It's like the cookie clicker. That was like addicting for me when he first did it. It was like every week he'd upload it and be like, oh shit, here he goes rolling the dice again. It's such a stupid concept, but, you know, I like those games.
What Chivos do we have different, out of curiosity?
We probably have a lot of the same ones. I don't know. Have you ever finalized for 10,000 damage?
Do we have exactly the same ones?
I don't think we have exactly.
I have finalized for 10,000.
Okay. 5,000 damage with a single Atlas signature.
Yep, I've done that.
Do you have 24 out of 34?
I'm at 24 out of 34. Yeah, we have the exact same achievements.
Huh.
Pound for pound.
Okay. Crazy.
But do we, though? Because you have the fucking crit one, and I don't have the crit one, right? You have Flourish for 3,000 damage? Or did you not get that?
No, I do not have that one.
Okay, then yeah, we don't have this. We have exactly the same ones.
Yeah. I mean, there's some more ones that are free. It's just play the game and you'll get it. Like, bind at 20.
We will bind at 20. We will mend illegible. We will reach level 30. We will get Scribe of the Library.
What the fuck? Wait, Scribe of the Library? That's stupid. Unlock 5 spells, 4 signature inks, and reach ink level 30. Like, one of those is way harder than the other two.
One of these things, not like the other.
I mean, it's not hard. It's just like one of those things.
Yeah, it's just funny because
ages.
It's just funny because Well, what that should be is unlock all spells, all signature rings, and reaching level 30.
But, like, you're gonna get cognitive developed at the exact same fucking time. Wait, no. 0.2% of players did not do that. How? What?
So that implies that some people have played this game with the same fucking loadout, pretty much, all the way.
You're literally incentivized with, like, 120 credits on the line to play different shit.
Well, they didn't. They didn't do that.
They
Well, the
just went
signature ranks,
slower.
there's no recommended reading. Maybe they just picked a signature rank. They're like, I like this one. Then they didn't buy more.
Fair enough. Just played blue because they knew blue was really good. Fair enough.
It was like good enough that you could just play it.
I
But yeah,
like
it's
all
like
the ink colors. There's not an ink color I dislike now.
it's really interesting though because of how Scribe of the Library is worded. You literally can only purchase one ink that you didn't start with to not meet the requirement. If you buy two inks, you've done it. You have four.
Yeah. But you can purchase only one. That's not enough.
Pick one. Any one.
I think that's interesting. This might be the first roguelike where I legitimately like all the characters. Because, like...
I think the only one that I personally can't get into is Pink because I've never had a good Pink run.
You
But
just gotta get a good one, and it's great. Honestly, Pink's awesome. I like all the characters. I also would say I like all the characters in Rebel Quest as well. It's just there's some that I'm not as good at. Even like Superbot, the fucking little meme lord. He's
she
funny.
likes Superbot. But I think that like in RoboQuest, I struggle to enjoy Javelin
Ranger.
one.
I like him. He has
It's
some
not
cool
like
stuff.
it's bad. It's just not my thing. Um, it's a thing because I want to like Recon, like the one with the knife, but
Yeah.
I also suck at him. So
I like Recon a lot too. But yeah, there are some characters who are
no, the
better
ones
in RoboQuest, but I like playing them all. Versus like Risk of Rain 2, where there are actively characters I don't like to play. Like
what character in Risk?
Loader.
Actually, Artificer is like an example of one that I just never do play willingly.
I like her. I don't
It's not
like
that she's
Loader that
bad.
much.
Her basic attack like is weird to me, and
No,
I
I
don't
agree.
like
Her
having a
basic attack isn't
cooldown
that
on
good.
my basic
Her
attack.
right click is fucking meaty though.
She's a perfectly good character. I just like struggle because I'm like, I don't like my basic attack being on cooldown.
Yeah. It's the same reason you dislike Bandit. You have to reload.
Yeah.
Reload.
Like it's a thing of like I just want to be able to hold left click. That's what I want. I don't want to have to think.
I think that's part of the thing with Loader is like I either have to think a lot with grappling, or I don't have to think at all, which is moving around and smacking people or punching.
Yeah, and you don't even have to do the momentum thing if
Yeah.
you like, just use like Thunderdome and stuff. But like
Merc has a little bit more movement tech that makes him really fun, and Acrid has that spit, and he also has the other spit. I love Acrid. Acrid's awesome.
it's fun to play. I love playing Acrid. I just think that he's. I mean, this isn't much. This isn't saying much. He's the worst melee character, but then it's like there are three melee characters.
Yeah. And I mean, he's also, like, if you get rat shit items, Acrid can at least deal good damage. You know, he's guaranteed with his fucking build-up stacks to do damage. But yeah, my
Acrid
point
is
in all
the
this
only
was...
character that it's playable at, like, if you play with like 500% HP, which people do sometimes for memes, he's the only character.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, but the point in all this was, I like all the colors in this game. They're all good. And they all have the potential to be cool.
I have ones I like less, but I do like the majority of them.
But like in Gunfire Reborn, there's characters I also dislike playing.
Okay, there's only one character in Gunfire Reborn that I actively dislike playing.
It's the turtle.
The turtle, because he's like so bad. But like,
I'm sure there's someone out there who likes the turtle. I don't like the turtle. I also don't love the rabbit, personally. I think that she's a little
I'm fine with
awkward.
rabbit.
She's, like, fun,
She's like
but...
she's fun to play. She's awkward to use, and her damage isn't guaranteed. If you don't get the
very
right
often not
shit,
guaranteed
she's
at
not.
all. I also fucking hate that the cat has 5.0 movement speed. Fucking piece of shit. Get up with everyone else. Literally everyone else is
Just
faster.
barely slower than everybody else. And it's like
that is like a really a fucked thing. Like, you're playing this game, everyone has the same movement speed. You're playing Risk of Rain 2, everyone has the same movement speed. You go to RoboQuest, everyone has the same movement speed. You go to that game, oh, hi, I'm the rabbit. Who's not even the fastest, by the way. Play the tiger or the other one, they're faster.
What's this? Yeah, I think the squirrel's the current fastest. I think he's tied with tiger, but...
Yeah. And you play fucking cat, and you're like, oh boy, I'm slower than the goddamn dog.
It's super weird because, like, you wouldn't think the 0.2 would make any observable difference, but it does.
With him more than anyone else, yes.
Because for some fucking reason, all the, like, parkour in the game, which matters, is balanced for 5.2 movement speed, not 5.0.
Because it's the baseline, and the cat is below the baseline.
He's the only one that's below the baseline, though.
I cannot, like, that is the only instance I can think of where they start you off with the slowest character. Because, you know, they don't do that in other games. They give you, like, the average man, the everyman. They give you, oh, they have, like, an average amount of HP, an average amount of damage. They're pretty easy to run with. Like, you know, your commando. He's not the fastest, he's not the strongest, but, you know, he does his job.
If the game had just released, like, it was fresh out, like, just released, I would think that just an intern fucked up, right? And instead of putting 5.2, they put 5.0. And, like, they just haven't fixed it yet. But,
no, genuinely, like, if the dog's HP and shield were even, he would have been, like, the default character, I think. But then they're like, the cat. I understand why the cat is the default character. It's because his HP
the cat
and
is a
shield
good default character. He's a good default character if his movement speed were on par with everybody else's.
Very simple, very good. He just has fucking dog shit movement speed.
Yeah, his claim to fame is throw grenades. That's it. That's all you have to do. You don't have to do anything else. He'll play fine if you just do that. But, yeah.
Conclusion, I like all the ink colors. Yeah. All right, that's enough Vellum for the night. Ugh. 48 gigs for this.
I wonder why that would happen.
I couldn't tell you.
I'm
gonna go upstairs and eat a banana.